Usagi then. I'll be right back.
Good, no double audio. Good.
ヒューバババババババズドドドドカシーン到着
Alright, I'm going back on.
No, you're good. I was
Oh,
just,
no, it's white.
trying out
No,
my
just kidding.
I got headphones.
Wow! Wow!
Did you clean up the
Wow!
cave?
I was just over here setting the stream up. Came up here real after I saw the raid message pop. I'm like, oh, I see how it is. You know, I'll just, screw you. I'm just gonna go to the rat cave. Frick off. Oh, hi, Jimmy.
Too late, he
Oh,
came
now
back.
you guys can do this. We're gonna double win.
I was about to ask why White was in the rat cave.
Well, because I needed to start the stream off, and like, I wasn't sure like where to go. So.
You know what?
Sorry, I got caught up in
Fuck
playing
this.
the game. I'm sorry. Hey,
Get your rat tail back over here.
You get
I want
you
to go
get
back
your
to my
rat ass.
cave.
You get your rat ass in here now.
Thank you for
good
hiding, Jimmy.
rat.
Cozy in the cave.
Hey, at least I had the decency to say rat tail. Come on.
No,
You
he
rat ass.
say rat ass.
Say
Rat
rat ass.
All
Say it with your whole
manifest-
chest.
Getting lottery tickets. Getting a lottery ticket tomorrow. Help me manifest this.
I can
Okay,
manifest
I
this.
will let you have my
this.
femur.
Yay!
I am assuming you're referring to Soul Frame, Jimmy.
Anything that works. What Soul Frame is that Warframe game that's that they're making a kind of Elden Ring-esque looking?
They're trying. Yeah, I think they're trying to make it like another version of it, basically, with it's more
Yeah.
rounded.
I don't know how it's gonna go, but I am eager to see how it does turn out. 'Cause
Yeah,
Ruby
I think I have access to it at one point. I'm not sure if I. Yeah, I think Finn gave me a code for a while ago. I just don't think I ever, because I didn't have the space to download it or like put on my drive at all.
God,
Because
that's so real. Everything's like
What
100
do you
gigs.
mean my army of twerking nuggies needs to be checked by mods?
Huh?
What do you mean?
I need
What do
to
you
check every
mean,
single
Cody? What do you
one.
mean?
I need to see
starring-
the twerking nuggies. Give me every single one.
Quuggies, if you will.
Twerkies.
Oh, there it is.
Hell.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow, those are.
Look at
those are
the
definitely
bounce
some-
on that thing.
Mm, mm.
I'm jealous.
It could repel.
Me right now, just like me with the doing the freaking like a Monster House gif of the guy just like running up. I'm just back up.
No, not the twerkies. Hey, Rat, say hi to you. Your note. How? What?
Huh?
Cuck-chan, please make sense.
Go-chan,
Oh.
spell work on, please. Spell check your things before you
Nugget
send them
ass.
out, please.
She will
I know
not.
it's really hard to
Fuck
do
you.
with all the ketchup like covering on your fingers, but
I'm
please.
trying.
Yeah, you really are trying. I know you are.
Fine, I'm
But try
resending it.
harder.
Yeah, agreed.
Bully her. Bully her. Hello.
I have been ear blessed.
Hello, Kimothy.
Hello.
Hello, hate wife.
Hello. All right.
My neighbor's
Good
trash
morning.
can like hit my window last night.
Oh,
Right, the storm. Are you
because of the
okay?
Yeah, because of the wind. Luckily, nothing broke because we have like really stable, like double-sided, like double-paneled windows. But that was not
Yeah.
a fun. Yeah, that was not a fun thing.
Okay, I gotta move people around
Nuggies
again. Hold on a
hands.
second. Everyone's kind of crowding
Okay.
around.
I
That area.
also okay.
Quit touching me.
What?
I would like to say
Someone touched my
Johnny
butt.
Sausage is back.
Who? Why?
Johnny Sausage is back.
Oh, you mean from Shadow Hearts? Okay, I thought you meant like he's back and here and of the devil. I'm like, who the fuck?
Oh, that's right. Johnny Sausage is
What is
here.
this, a
in Of the
crossover episode?
Devil.
Get outta
Your
here.
favorite character. Episode 3, Johnny Sausage.
Johnny Sausage.
And here comes Frey to continue the joke in 5, 4. There he is.
4, 3,
There he is.
and there he is.
Hi, Frey.
Hi, Free.
Cooked. Free.
All right. My nuggies have guns. Why do you have guns? Why are you giving me? Why do you have? Why are your nuggies militaristic?
I don't know what you're talking about. My bunnies have knives.
Okay, there's chicken nuggies with guns, like rabbits with knives.
The ultimate thing.
What's next?
I realized I never
Rattling
changed
just
out
pulls
for
like
my
a
Gun that shoots
katana.
knives.
I realized I never changed out for my Courage Skya.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
You are still
Hello,
Courage
Cook.
Skya.
I'm gonna go back to my regular booba.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
The booba.
Bring
By
forth
all
the
means.
booba.
It's under the
Hell
nails
yeah.
of knives.
Of the booba.
Well, I
One
just
more
wanted to
booba.
say very happy. Happy
Oh,
St.
yes!
Patrick's Day to
Happy
you
St.
all.
Patrick's Day, everybody!
yeah.
Happy St. Patrick's
yeah.
Day!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
I had the most annoying conversation
God,
with
the
my
Irish
phone, my
Canadians.
folks.
It was
Earlier
suddenly
today.
green.
Because
All I saw was green for a moment.
we actually, funnily enough, me and my folks were doing yard work earlier today, like just because. I don't think it was because of St. Patrick's. We were just doing it like just because. And I
Sure.
caught them without like getting green. I'm like, you know what? Why not just pitch both of them? And I just like my dad just runs back to his room. Like I see him run back to his room. I was like, okay, what's he doing? And I talk to my mom. I turn around. He's just staring at me, and he's holding he's got his Green Lantern ring on his freaking hand now. Like, try it now.
Amazing.
I love it.
Oh
He's
yeah.
like, you can't fucking pinch me now.
That's the one thing about Green Lantern is they are immune to pinching on St. Patty's Day.
That's so fucking funny.
Uh,
so fucking
That's
nerdy.
good.
no, my dad's a massive
Alright,
nerd.
I'm gonna.
he is for sure.
I'm
a
going
nerd.
to double check stream. I'll be right back.
Not a bad idea. Actually, I guess while
talking.
we're on the subject, I guess we could do a quick like audio check for everybody. Let's start from descending order, I guess. Frey.
Hello, I am 4 beers and I am on my 5th. I've started.
Okay,
Happy
motorcycle. I
Valentine's
didn't
Day.
ask for your input. Frey, you're good.
Also 4 beer.
I also have pizza. Hell yeah.
Osagi.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
That's a Christmas song. That's a Christmas song.
That's not a Christmas song.
Okay. Speaking. Kay.
Hello, everybody.
Well, I would ask Cookie's next, but she's muted. Rattling.
Today is a good day to watch Cloverfield.
Good point. Skeletor.
Also, hello, Rattling. I haven't seen you forever.
Oh wow.
Buddy.
It has been a moment, yes.
Where the hell
Skeletor.
am I? Where am I?
Where am I?
You're here.
You're
Taking
here.
bone broth out of you.
All right, Cookies, speak. I know you're watching. Speak for me.
So she's like, no.
No.
Okay, okay. Turn you down just a smidge.
Never.
You dare to turn me down? How
Ooh,
fucking dare you?
snap.
You should
Can't
turn
Cookies
yourself
That's
down.
not how this works.
I think
Bully
you've
white,
been
bully
doing
him, bully
VA. I think you've been doing VA and voice acting stuff with Cookies long enough that you don't turn her down, you turn her on. You gotta like keep going. You gotta keep like.
And on
keep
that
pushing.
note, we're
It's
starting.
not
We're
turning
starting.
up.
We're just diving right in. We're just gonna dive right
You're gonna
into
get
what could
really
possibly
fucking
be the final stream for episode 2.
Okay, real quick. Who is who?
Sato?
Well, Sato, I think we passed around a couple times. I think this was Cookie's last, if I remember correctly.
I think
Yeah.
so too.
That sounds right. As for the judge, I took over for the judge last time.
It was Skelly that was judge.
Right.
Yeah.
We can continue with that. So I'm trying to think about what happened last time because I want to make sure like we're on the same page. Because last time we had just talked to like the lady from the Blue Bloods, and how she's
Yes,
involved
Mom.
in this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we just disproved
But
that.
she's-
She's not the one who killed him. We know that much.
Yeah. We also disproved the fact that Sosuke could have ever gotten himself out.
Right.
And
He
chose
couldn't have
not
gotten himself out. He could not have cut his own
I just noticed
Bandages
the
off.
judge's robe and it glowing. Holy shit, that's cool.
is a nice touch. All right.
It's a dumb but
And
sexy.
I think the working theory right now is that Rogers was the last one who saw Chopin, and I think the working theory right now is that he's either the one who did kill him, and we're gonna try and pin the blame on him, or he's not the one, but we're still gonna blame him anyway.
Also, thank you is for the extreme thirst.
Oh, hi, yes, thank you for the thirst. How you
Thirst.
doing?
He's
Hi,
Also, thank you for the lurk.
Oh, and thank you for the lurk as well.
Tapadini.
Anyway,
Thanks
if
for
you
being
would.
here. Lots of news to bring. I'll leave the there. And I already can't speak. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
No!
Damn.
Look, and he's done it.
I'll leave the interpretation of the good and the bad to you two. Also the other.
That's cool. Just imply that I'm the ugly. That's fine. Yeah. You know, totally.
Okay.
I'm the
Aw.
ugly.
This poor judge.
Aw.
Counselor Morgan's hypothesis stands. This knife match entry.
You want to do a quick Ortrice Mechanique done at least kind of now?
I do. Ortrice Mechanique. Ooh.
See, there you go. You gotta pop yourself up
Once
there.
you give me
Yeah.
those words.
Yeah, you okay.
Or Trees
Or Trees
Mechanique.
Mechanique.
Kind of now.
Yeah. No. Then
Okay.
at least. Okay. We got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Lock in.
Lock it in.
Lock it.
Well, how about that?
And it matches the wound better, Kana, considering what was yesterday.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Oh, okay, that's not my internet. Okay.
Okay. I might need to fix it a bit because we were having problems with it. How's
Disclaimer. All
Do a retake.
VOs in this
See how that goes.
stream are fluent in 2 languages, English and gibberish. We will make mistakes.
It will happen.
Kay
We
is fluent in
apologize,
3
but it
then.
will happen again. Also, hi, Butters.
Hello, Butters.
And it matches the wound better than the katana, considering what we discussed yesterday.
Okay, you're fixed.
I'd be ready to say this is definitively the murder weapon used to stab Miller. But I've had no more luck with DNA testing than Sarah did.
You aren't able to get anything?
Nothing in the range of admissibility.
Mm.
Hmm.
However, like Sarah, I was also able to perform blood type analysis on the blade. And while I also found AB negative and B negative samples on it, I found one more blood type as well. A+.
A plus.
Mm.
Wait. A plus.
Mm.
Very good result.
That's my blood type. Oh, shit.
3 people cut with 1 knife. This can't be hygienic.
Why do I feel like Morgan would just throw hands? I mean, yeah, she would. Probably.
As long as you don't stick it in your mouth, you should be fine.
A positive blood. Who was
Positive,
there that
thank you.
night that had A positive blood? No, because I also said the same thing. A plus blood.
Mhm.
This is S rank blood. I'll have you know. SS.
This is S rank blood.
that's
SR.
Oh yes, a vampire walks up. This is some good S tier blood.
Mr. Win for vampires.
Hey, Ray, say hi to your dad for me. I'm redeeming a thing. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I'm filling a redeem.
Your Honor, these findings bring a rather alarming fact to light. If Dr. Sato believes that Miller was most likely stabbed by this knife and not the katana, that means that this knife was also the source of Miller's blood on Sosuke's bindings. So either my client killed 4 men while cycling between a gun, a sword, a bat, and now a knife with his wrists tied together, all before ever stopping to cut his bindings, or he was still in captivity when the Blue Bloods were killed.
You know, when you put it that way, yeah, that does make sense.
Like, don't pull the Hound of Icaria bullshit on me. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
Mhm.
Listen, that guy might be the
But-
Hound of Icaria, but there ain't no
wait.
way.
That almost sounds like.
An alibi for 4 of the 5 murders.
Woo, this music, hold on.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
let's
not an
begin.
alibi, Your Honor.
Merely an increasing strong shadow of a doubt.
The jury can decide for that. The jury can decide that for themselves. The facts surrounding Tariq Chopin's death still stand. Sosuke Ikaria was the only one. I'm gonna go shoot myself out back. Goodbye.
No.
We witness
Uh,
an elusive gibberish speaker.
Shut the
The
fuck.
natural habitat.
The natural habitat and a live reading of cold reads.
Artus Mechaniques at Elise Carter. Okay. Yeah. Sosuke Ikaria was the only living individual in the room Chopin was killed in. Sosuke Ikaria is the only person with his fingerprints on the katana. Something he corroborated with his very own testimony just a short while ago. And the defense's theorized fleeing suspect has already been revealed as capable of committing any of these crimes.
Yes. But unfortunately for the people's case against my client, there is evidence that completely overturns our understanding of how Chopin died. It's the knife.
Fire escape ready. The knife.
My knife.
My knife.
I
Oh, wait,
stabbed
wait,
him in
oh,
the throat with it. We max up the yes.
How much we have to do that?
Whoa, what are we doing?
You're the
Wrong one,
record.
wrong one.
Oh, whoa, sorry. Right here, yeah?
Yeah, that's the only one I'll let
I'm
you
Colin.
The knife that Dr. Sato just confirmed was used on Miller.
Very likely used to kill Miller, yes. But definitely used to kill Chopin.
What? What are you going on about?
Blood typing. Chopin is the only victim with A positive blood. Almost said A plus again. Even my client, Sosuke, has AB negative blood. Yet Dr. Sato just told us that A positive blood was found on this knife.
That blood could have come from.
Nowhere but the single fatal wound identified on his autopsy.
Chopin's blood was all over that scene. The knife could have fallen into it at any point.
Check.
Check. Not at any point, no. Also, when she said that knife could have fallen at any point, it made me think of this reel where for Ramadan, this guy like asks asks the sheik on a podcast. It's like, oh hey, you're supposed to fast on Ramadan. It's like, hey, what should I do? I tripped and all of a sudden a shawarma fell into my mouth, and also an apple, and also like a gallon of water. Do you think I should keep fasting, or do you think that's God's way of saying that?
God's way of
my
feeding
God.
you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It was like the fact it's like not only the shawarma, but a little bit of an apple, and then like the 3 liters of water.
That is. Oh my god.
Sorry, that's what made me think. It's like, oh yeah, the knife just fell in like that, just like the shawarma.
Alrighty.
This knife was removed from the crime scene and never seen by the Arcs. That means it had been moved into the alley before Detective Reyes arrived on the 3rd floor.
But Chopin was impaled by the sword. We've all seen it.
Yes, but not fatally.
How could that stab wound not be fatal?
Postmortem? Oh yeah, because it was post mortem.
Hell yeah.
You know, that makes sense.
Fuck. You're basing this on the blood. Brother.
Sorry. Usually closely follows a stabbing. Yeah.
It's the amount of blood, Your Honor. An impalement doesn't leave much blood at the scene because the weapon acts as a stopper.
Yeah.
I assume the amount of blood at the scene was the result of the sword being jostled afterwards, because the wound had been aggravated.
That's why if you ever get like stabbed or like impaled, like
Don't
they
pull
tell
it
you not to
out.
Take it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But this knife turns that idea on its head.
Yes. Chopin was stabbed in the heart from behind, but it was most likely with this knife. Can you spell knife?
Can you spell?
No.
Can you spell knife for me?
Knive.
No.
He collapsed on the floor dead, then the knife was removed, and his corpse was impaled with the sword in the same wound.
Leaving a mark on the floor.
The sword was only then moved around, increasing the wound size and masking the initial knife's entry wound, while utterly soaking the floor in blood. It's a possibility. If I may, Your Honor.
You may not. Stabs.
This may be just a possibility, but it's the possibility that makes the most sense to me. It explains the irregularities with the victim's substantial blood loss, the pattern of the wound, and the indentation on the floor. It might make medical sense, Dr. Sato. But the sequence of actions you've described are not those of a rational human. But wanting to frame Sosuke for the murder seems pretty reasonable. And stabbing the corpse with his katana would be the best way to do that.
No, it doesn't have to be the katana to frame Sosuke.
They needed the katana to frame Sosuke. They didn't need the katana.
I don't think they needed it, really.
I don't think so either, really. Raise it. Raise that shit.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. I'm sure it occurred to them that the sword would point to Sosuke Bosuke. But if their primary goal was framing them, all they have to do is put the knife in his hands.
That's true.
Yeah, that's just excessive
Swap
for
it.
no reason. Sorry.
Yeah. Swapping out the murder weapon and disposing of the knife is 2 to 4 times as much work. That many more chances to make a mistake. It's nonsensical.
Stabbing Chopin's corpse with the katana didn't help them frame Sosuke. So what did it achieve?
It made a big mess. Some poor schmuck would have to clean up. I mean,
Yes, that's...
One thing of doing. Yeah.
Who is yelling over there?
sorry, it's me.
Chopin's blood nearly destroyed all the red ink dots at the scene. But who says that's a coincidence? What if Chopin was stabbed twice? Just so that his blood would cover up the red ink dots.
This is insane.
Makes sense to me.
No, not your logic for the stabbing. This idea of yours that Tariq Chopin was part of some conspiracy to defraud the city.
Agreed. That is insane.
But it's not inaccurate.
Yeah.
I believe just the opposite.
You... What?
Hold on, you're losing me again. What?
Tariq Chopin was an unpopular, straight-laced political aspirant, working as a cop only to improve his electability. His personality, his family, his goals. He'd have every reason to blow the whistle on Prop 492.
And just get the whole project cancelled?
Leaving the lower wards in an underdeveloped lurch. A lot of people would hate to see that happen. A lot of blue bloods. But the son of 2 city councilmen wouldn't care. And an Incaria like my client would be actively rooting for him.
You think Chopin was murdered just to cover up the fact that Prop 492 had been corrupted?
Just? All that money left on the table?
I doubt that.
All the future money coming down the line? That's a much better motive then. What was it you proposed exactly? That my client saw a police officer and would rather stab him than have to explain why he killed his captors?
Something along those lines.
So, like, what's going on now?
Big Illuminati shit.
I'm lost. I haven't been following the plot at all.
Just like the Phoenix Wright
you're
judge.
special.
Very, very. It's like, I have no idea what's going on here.
Yeah.
Did Sosuke do it or not?
You're the judge. You're supposed to decide that.
Etoble.
That'll be cleared up in very short order, Your Honor. With the help of our final witness.
Oh, is he here?
Another
Is it-
one?
Is he? Who is it? Is it him?
Who is it?
So
Free Fire.
Yoru wasn't
That's
even
Sosuke.
really.
Well,
That's
that's
okay.
Sasuke
That's
Bosuke.
okay. That's Sosuke.
That's
Bosuke.
Sosuke Bosuke.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I understand that we're both on the same wavelength. You and I, through this subtle amount of time that we've been together,
You're
have
both
understood
green.
each other enough. You can read my mind. But so Yoru wasn't even really supposed to frame me. I was used to draw more blood from the wound to soak the papers.
A very cold decision to make in the heat of the moment. Defiling a corpse just to protect investments.
Colder than stabbing
IRS.
someone in the back?
In some ways.
Didn't think that was up for debate.
Cookies, is that coming from your end?
Yeah.
What is it?
We hear
person?
someone in the background.
Oh,
A man.
babe, can you turn it down a smidge? Sorry. They can hear Sean.
It's like I just hear
No,
some
Sean,
guy
I
in the
wanna hear
background
more,
yelling.
Sean.
Oh,
What?
wait, Jack said that I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
I
well, that was
see.
Jack?
Yeah.
Happy, happy St. Patrick's Day! Oh, fuck yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Find a fucking all the
Thank you for joining us once again, Officer Rogers.
Mr. Rogers!
Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh, Rattling!
Oh,
God damn it,
Rattling.
smoke shit. Okay, hold on.
It's your time.
Oh, I don't even know what he's supposed to sound like.
I bet.
Go for it.
A
Yeah,
bitch?
bitch.
No problem. Where's everybody though?
But
Sorry. Well,
stop playing Deadlock.
after the shooting yesterday,
Get off
I'm
Deadlock.
playing shooting order. I'm finishing this up before tomorrow. I'd rather not risk the integrity or celerity of this trial by re-screening every member of the gallery once, or when I've already cleared the room once.
Celerity.
Speed! Trial's gonna go fast, baby! And it takes everyone a while to find their spot in the stands again.
Oh yeah, that would be a bitch.
We are sorry. We were almost caught in the light of fire not 24 hours ago, Officer Rogers. Yourself included. Surely you don't find the lack of an audience to be intimidating?
Nah, guess not.
Where do we leave off with this guy anyway?
I believe that lawyer over there had just accused my late partner of being on the take for the Blue Bloods.
I was merely exploring a possibility raised by the witness's sworn statement, Your Honor. That he never heard any gunshots in the area himself.
And I stand by that.
Good.
Does the defense have any questions for this witness, Your Honor? Or should we all continue to glare at one another for the rest of the day?
There.
Tempting. But I guess we'd better not.
Your Honor, we ask that the witness testify once more about how he and his partner arrived on the scene.
Yeah, no problem. I'll repeat it as many times as you like.
I'm gonna have to call you on that.
Hey. Okay, so we have the whistle. Oh, just that. That's it. The whistle.
Yeah, we
Wow.
call for this one, I think.
Well, I want to see what the rest of
Friday
the
night,
night
then
looks
my
like.
partner heard gun noises. We headed for the nearest town, known Orca hotspot, and arrived. The door was locked. I checked the alley, but didn't see another way in.
Okay.
So Cupid shot off the lock through the door, and we entered. Followed some kind of loud music up the stairs. Then there was a slam, and my partner bolted to the third floor. About a minute later, I heard a thud from the upstairs and came running to find the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. Tragedy had struck.
Oh.
Usagi.
Oh, sorry. Anodyne, are you waiting for something perhaps?
Just savoring the moment, I suppose. There's only one thing to do at this point, and once I hit the trigger on it, things will really take off.
So it's the first one we think?
This one. Yeah,
Call it.
because
Oh.
he heard because that's where the whistle would be.
Clearly a loud.
Quit that already!
Oh, I love that. It was really the only thing we had, so it was just like, you know what? Just skip the formalities. Just
As I've mentioned, I feel many times by now that is a very unpleasant tone, Anodyne.
Sorry. Butterfingers.
Hasn't anyone ever told you it's in poor taste to use the same trick twice?
It's been a lot more than twice now.
Well, in that case, like, I don't even know what to say about that one.
And besides, it's only an issue when it's used twice on the same audience. Speaking of which,
Side eyes like everyone here doing the Twitch chat.
Oh.
Oh!
you gonna answer that, Officer Rogers?
No, no.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh shit.
So
fuck.
he's in on the blue. Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was the other officer that had that.
No, that's the red herring this whole time. Because remember, he's straight laced. He's on the up and he's the one that
Right.
tries to like snuff all the other guys out for their corruption. That's why he's so disliked. Just to fill you in, officer, what I accidentally pressed just now is a whistle found at the scene of the crime. Weird coincidence that my little slip up coincided with your phone vibrating. Can you read us the notification you received just now?
No.
No.
Yeah, I thought so.
Or should the core computer simply force open all your devices and splatter your data across the wall?
Not my porn stash.
Ooh.
Definitely, 1,000%.
Officer
You're-
Rogers. You have a so-called receiver application installed on that device, do you not?
No.
Yes, I do.
Is that in line with the department's guidelines on use of third-party software on state-provided devices?
It's not breaking any regulations.
Wasn't a yes.
It doesn't need to earn you any demerits to make you look guilty as sin. You and your partner, that is. Did Chopin also have the app installed? We can go check.
If having the app on your phone makes you guilty or something, then you'd have to arrest half the cops patrolling the lower wards there. I said I ratted them out.
What do you mean?
It's common knowledge that orcas use unconventional tactics to talk to one another. Flags on buildings, clothes left out on lines, smoke signals, probably even messenger pigeons.
People still use those even today? Huh, neat.
Oh, they're very
Maybe.
smart boys. They're
Gunshot.
very smart babies.
Where?
Pigeon! Where? Bird!
Bird.
Don't scare me like that. Jesus.
She's scared of
You
pigeons.
gotta figure this statuesque. Every pigeon is a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah!
Oh.
Because remember, she's like freaking like 30 feet tall.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you're right!
Big woman.
Giantess, babe,
Oh, let me climb her.
please.
Hey yo.
227.
Oh no. Oh god, that's
Why did you
horrifying
make me think of
actually.
that scene in Mulan? Where like they're all in drag and they're climbing up the fucking wall.
Hell yeah.
That's me to her leg.
Hey, yo.
Anyway, looks like that one aren't as common.
So it is common for members of the police department to listen in on the chatter of groups like the Blue Blood Mafia.
The lower wards aren't a place a cop walks into without every weapon they can carry. And that goes double for information.
So there's nothing suspicious about his phone reacting to that horrible, horrible racket?
Oh, there is.
And have I had to put up with that noise for nothing?
Not for nothing. The witness is correct, Your Honor. There's nothing suspicious about having a receiver installed of any of your devices, even if you aren't a cop. What's incriminating is the fact that Officer Rogers' device responded to the specific frequency of this whistle.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Sorry, officer. A little blue birdie already told the court that you need to input a frequency in order to get alerts for it.
Yeah, I know that. So is the whole force, in fact.
What?
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 I see.
The hell is she reading over there?
Officer Rogers, testify about this anonymous tip that the police department received last night.
Oh, fur.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I haven't seen the submission myself, but it came through the department's network straight through to everyone's inboxes. Is a whole thing. Be advised, anonymous tip suggesting potential Orca analog chatter at the frequency listed below. Patrol officers and lower wards use the information at your discretion. Y'all.
That's absurd. What's the point of informing every cop in the city about a secret communications channel? The Blue Bloods would find out their line is compromised within minutes.
Would they? I don't know. I don't control how anonymous tips get handled, you know?
But as soon as you got an email telling you there might be criminal communications occurring at a random frequency, you tune into it right away?
Believe it or not, I'm a little concerned about criminal communications these days. Having seen my partner murdered by an Orca right in front of me, barely 24 hours before nearly getting shot myself.
Back up. You saw the moment of your partner's death? That's news to the court.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Why? No, why are you backpedaling?
And I understand you're trying to justify this bullshit with, oh, my guy, my friend, he died, my partner. We're talking about before he died, my guy. Fuck you. Except you're doing great, Rad. Like, keep going.
Your
We love
Honor,
you, Rattler.
the tip was submitted and the frequency was spread throughout the police department network. Likely because the Blue Bloods believed it to be compromised, having already been used at a scene where 4 of the members died. Officer Rogers may have the receiver app on his phone, but so did many other police officers in this city. The app doesn't provide timestamps of when frequencies are added.
So there's no proof of when his phone first started listening for the frequency?
Neither he nor his partner were members of the organized crimes unit. Therefore, yeah. Therefore, they have no criminal informants of their own, and they could not have obtained this frequency before the rest of the department. Since the defense cannot prove that the signal was acquired illegitimately,
I never said I couldn't prove that.
True, we never did. Got a paper. Greek, iPad, red ink. Nice.
Oh! What was that last one?
Megas?
Used on Creek and tanks jailbroken. Illegal to possess. Found on tanks during frisk 1 week ago.
Right,
Remember,
because
'cause
they
they
didn't
caught
meet up.
him-
They met them before.
Yeah, they met him a week ago
Yeah.
when they frisked him and they found the arm. So, yeah. They could have gotten information from him a week ago from there.
That is true.
the gun, what of it?
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
Oh.
Hello.
Michelle.
Not just any gun. A Magus. Legally registered to Anchor Tan. And how do I know that? Because this gun was identified and scanned over a week ago. When Tank was briefly detained by some well-meaning officers on patrol.
That report.
Officers TC and HR report the following. Subject in possession of firearm in violation of parole.
How you doing, Michelle?
And subject in possession of suspect communication software installed on personal.
You wrote all of that in the report?
Roger's just like,
Remember,
God,
he was a good cop.
He
quote,
was a
unquote,
good
cop.
boy.
damn it,
He was a
Chupin.
good
God damn
boy.
it, Chupin. God
He was a
damn it,
good boy?
Chupin.
You and your partner found the emergency frequency for Creek's pod over a week ago. About a week ago. By skimming Tanks' phone.
Rogers in his head is like, why the f I can't pair it up with a goody two-shoes cop like him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sat on it until last night, when you kindly dropped it off in the tip box.
The hell are you even saying? Why would we frisk a perp, get good intel, and keep it to ourselves?
For the same reason your partner might report a generic shots heard over the police network when he already knew exactly where to look. The same reason he'd be ecstatic at finding documents on Prop 492 at the site of an Orca bloodbath. You want your gold stars!
Uh-oh.
You want to be the first on the scene at the site of a blue blood massacre. You want your little good noodle star.
Council
want to
is
be the good boy.
badgering Your Honor.
You don't have to call us out. You don't have to call us trash pans like that. That's come on.
And losing her meager thread of logic in the process. The previous witness testified that there was, in fact, a silent alarm that night. A silent alarm that needs to be actively pressed. It could only have gone out before Creek's heart stopped. Said witness responded to the alarm by traveling on foot, and yet arrived well before Rogers and Chopin.
The lower wards are maze-like. She could have been closer.
that whistle has a limited range over which it can be received.
Hang on one second. Oh, oops. Settings. This is binge. Not a lot, just a little bit.
You propose that Officer Rogers and Chopin were within that limited range of at 9:45 p.m. Yes? Obviously you do, or else they would never have received the frequency at all.
So, if person H is on foot and individual R is in a police car, and they both receive a signal at the same time, the train leaves Appletown at 3 p.m.
80, stop. Stop right there. God damn it. I saw this post earlier, like, in my Twitter feed where, like, where there was, like, a bunch of, like, little, like, word, like, math problems being asked, and then, like, there was this one question involving Keith has 12 apples, and Susan takes, like, like, Lily takes 7 apples. And then, how many apples does Susan have? And then the answer was, who's Susan? Who the fuck is Susan?
Why is she
here?
taking my apples?
Why
Yeah.
is she taking Keith's apples
I
for?
want my apples back.
Give my apples back! And are they green apples?
They better be.
They better, yeah, exactly. They better frickin' be.
Oh, sorry. That seems like an irrelevant factor.
All the court need to consider is this. How could Officer Rogers and Chopin have possibly arrived later than someone traveling on foot if all three were within that range?
I can't believe I told my geometry teacher that none of this would ever be useful.
That's not geometry, but okay.
Yeah.
Who is your
Who do
geometry
you-
Doing her
teacher?
best, you leave her alone.
Who is your geometry teacher? Where'd you learn it
She's
from?
a robo AI. She's a robo AI. I don't believe her.
This isn't geometry, damn it. It's just logic. The fact is, they did arrive later than Han. If I'm right about the motivation for Chopin's actions that night, if he was sitting in his police car and suddenly got a notification telling him some blue bloods are having a life or death emergency, how would he react in that moment?
Thinking of reactions, I love how freaking Sosuke's just still doing the pose right here while this is all
Aura farming
going
in the
on.
back? Yeah.
He's just aura farm right now. Like he's not,
Yeah,
he's
he
not
is.
listening and always like,
It would seem that the defense does not have any evidence available to address this contradiction, Your Honor.
Evidence explaining exactly how Chopin proceeded to the crime scene? We don't got that.
We have no
That-
fucking idea. Stay.
yeah,
we don't have
we don't
that.
have
Yeah,
anything for this.
No.
Yeah, there's no like.
We don't
evidence
have
to be-
anything.
Yeah, no, we don't have anything for this.
Regretfully, Your Honor, we do not have such evidence in our possession. Unfortunately, Your Honor, we live in a surveillance police state.
First time I think everyone's ever said that before.
Pardon?
And that makes it pretty easy to surveil police officers. Fun
Where's
fact,
your-
there was like a...
Where's your
Sorry,
body cam? Where's your body cam, Joe Rogers?
What were you
I was
saying?
gonna say,
Gabriel?
fun fact, there was like a guy in Japan that had stolen like the most expensive like cuts of beef from a supermarket, and they found
Oh.
him like 2 states over because they saw the CCTV footage of him leaving, and then like him like where he went and the train station he got off and the train station he got on at.
Amazing. Like, if it's not a paper trail, then
Yeah.
I mean, it's how I remember watching a document. I remember watching like a YouTube documentary talking about like how like they found the kidnappers for like this one guy like that like ran a company, and it was because they had the footage from him. They had footage from like I think CCTV footage. I'm pretty sure. Also, Takei's thing. Nice. Anyway.
Yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me that Japan is able to track that with like 2 districts over. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The FBI was able to find a missing girl because they found like she was like in an area with exposed brick, and they like contacted a bunch of like brick contractors, and they're like, yeah, no, you can't, like, it's hard to move brick around, so a lot of it is localized. So they're able to find like the local area that supplied that specific type of brickwork for like houses and shit.
Holy shit.
There you fucking
Yeah.
go. That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah. The officer's patrol car, their cell phones, traffic cameras, and optics data. I could request any of it. Hell,
Let's do it now.
Your Honor, I formally subpoena all of it.
Nani?
What?
Can she do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
not sure. I'm still learning.
Law for dummies.
Law for dummies. Just hands a book over to freaking Sarah. That's what she can learn more faster.
Reyes' drunken swipe at my front door reminded me exactly how much power the police have. But it was her dutiful checking in that made me realize just how hard it is to lose a cop in the city. Whatever it takes to answer this question for the court. After Officer Chopin reported that he heard shots fired at 9:45 p.m., exactly how long did he and his partner do donuts in the parking lot before actually driving off to the scene?
Oh my god, that is such a good line.
Just Chopin just
That's
driving
funny.
and going.
No, there's so many layers to that. Like them either doing actual donuts or there's so many layers to that. Like that, like they could be said like, oh, they're just driving in donuts, or they're just eating donuts like they're freaking cops.
Or maybe both.
Or both. It could be
Donuts,
both
eating donuts.
At the same time.
at the same time. Why not both?
They're crushing the donuts into a fine powder and then snorting them.
Hell yeah.
I haven't had donuts in so long.
You're
Oh, wow.
looking a little blue there, Rogers.
Yeah, you're a little blue in the face.
Well, kind of a big ask from the defense, but it's entirely doable.
Hey Rogers, is your blood turning blue?
Do the people object?
The people, of course, object to any data collection effort that would be a waste of the taxpayers' money or a violation of their privacy. So we would prefer that the range of this request be narrowed somewhat. Narrowed perhaps from everything to something.
Happy to do that, Your Honor. I promise not to act like a kid in a candy shop when browsing through.
If you do this, I'll be so angry. If you subpoena that data,
You do
No,
that 5
I-
or 6 more times,
Hey,
getting really
you-
upset.
you'll see me driving like a lethargic moron.
What? Where does that
Oh,
come from?
the shift.
Where does that come
what
from?
is this?
And what?
This is new.
That's different.
Mm-hmm.
Officer Rogers.
He seems different. I'm
Bad.
scared.
Hardly recognize him.
Agreed. But I recognize his type. Soldier.
Your Honor, what the defense is suggesting is largely accurate.
Pardon?
That's a first.
Though there are some corrections I feel I should make at this time.
No objections here.
Officer Chopin is the one who discovered the frequency when we apprehended Anker Dong. He entered it into both our receiver apps at the time, without my knowledge. It wasn't until the night in question that he chose to inform me of the intel he had obtained, and how he planned on acting on it. At 9:45 p.m., we received a signal. Before I could react, he had put out a notice on the police network that he had heard gunshots. It was at this time that he told me to drive towards Blue Blood territory. As he started to explain to me what he believed we would find, I chose to take a suboptimal route.
Pardon?
We spent several minutes in traffic as he berated me for my sense of direction.
So you both knew the silent alarm would lead you to some kind of blue blood emergency.
But only you realized that meant you should take your time getting there.
Logically, a silent alarm is triggered during a confrontation, not afterwards. I had no desire to walk into the crossfire of an Orca gunfight without backup.
You could have had backup. Easily.
My partner had no desire to share our intel, or how we obtained it. I apologize to the court, Your Honor, for being evasive or misleading during these proceedings. And I intend to take full responsibility for doing so.
Look at how locked in she is. Keep going.
But I was not eager to admit the role my own cowardice played in these events. Nor would I ever want to imply that Officer Chopin was responsible in any way for his own murder.
Very warm sentiments coming from the officer.
Delivered with a voice as cozy as ice water.
Good job, Riley.
So you're telling the court that you and your partner arrived at what you expected to be a bloodbath. And you still shot the lock off of a door and started stomping around inside, while separated from one another?
Respectfully, ma'am, the route I took and the time it took for us to arrive expected to find all targets neutralized. And that expectation was reinforced when we arrived on the street and found the whole vicinity dead quiet. Yet we were still the first on the scene, despite my stalling for time. I think that might have enthused my partner. He was excited, and I let him set the pace. It's my deepest regret that I agreed with his request to split up.
Oh, he's so fucking cut right now. First to arrive on the scene, we know that wasn't the case. The blue blood got there well before you and your partner.
That's what you were talking about?
The witness wasn't present for that individual's testimony. He is merely giving the facts as he knows them. And he can't have known that there was a blue blood in the building.
On the contrary, he already testified about encountering them yesterday, as they made a not-so-silent retreat down into the alleyway.
That was a blue blood making all that racket? I see. My partner, Chopin, he shouted that there was someone scrambling around down in the alley not long before he was killed. He must have opened the windows on the 3rd floor to check.
Wait.
That's a new detail, Officer Rogers.
Pardon me if I failed to mention it yesterday.
It occurs to me you weren't present in the courtroom when this other curious detail was brought to light.
Yeah, I was about to say, what was that about the window being opened by Chopin?
The fact that there was another weapon at the scene of the crime.
A bloody knife, which somehow ended up down in the dumps.
Know anything about that?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Playing dumb? Wrong move.
But I do know Cyanus is a bunch of amateurs with conflicted priorities. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Okay, wait,
Yeah, you
no.
said- yeah.
Just so everybody is aware, Morgan is gaslighting. It is Morgan's knife. He's not playing dumb. He doesn't know. But
Explain this to the court then. Forensic analysis has already shown that this knife was the murder weapon used to stab Miller, getting a healthy amount of his blood on it in the process. It's also been established that this knife must have been what my client used to cut his own body.
If you say so.
The evidence says so.
If the defense isn't interested in asking the witness questions, perhaps they'll answer mine. What does that have to do with Officer Rogers?
Everything, of course. Allow me to show you why.
Whistle. Grissom Wells. Arrived second to scene, saw unlocked 1st floor vault, found Rogers arresting Sosuke.
wait, he found Rogers arresting. Can we look into London's testimony? Because that That one seems the most vague to me.
Where is London's testimony at? Hold
Because
on.
it directly
there we go,
references
there you go.
Rogers.
There it is.
Rogers had already apprehended the suspect, so we focused on searching the area. So I cleared the first floor. All the rooms were empty, but one was unlocked. Is that?
That we've already done the whistle.
What's
wouldn't
the
you-
question again?
The
What
What
does
does
the
the
knife
knife
have to do
Does
with Rogers?
Rogers?
Oh, because if he had
London-
arrested, if he already arrested Sosuke, where the fuck did he see the knife? What the fuck happened to the knife?
yeah.
London's testimony seems iffy to me.
Would it be London's or would it be the records? Because the records were like how he was arrested, but I guess that would make less sense. It's all unlocked. First floor vaults.
I mean, if we're 50-50, let's save, and then let's also look into
Also
Sosuke's.
up the ante.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Up the ante.
Yeah.
Let's double check the Sosuke's thing.
Yeah,
Sosuke's
Sosuke's
med
records.
records.
Sosuke's record, Sosuke's record, Sosuke's record.
It's all the way at the bottom. You're good. There. No, where the fuck is it?
That's the sword.
Medical record. Where they go?
Wrist bones, left
Broken
hand
bone,
broken.
Laceration.
Bleeding. At the time of booking, because I mean we.
What
Found
does the knife
Rogers
have to do?
arresting Sosuke.
Yeah, because he would have. Because we know that the knife is one of the murder weapons.
Right.
Because we killed him.
Well,
but
we
also
know, we
someone
know.
used it
Yeah.
to kill Chopin.
Right.
So
Wouldn't
if he had
have.
arrested Sosuke,
I guess our point here is to point out, like, wouldn't he have seen the knife at some point?
yeah,
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
It's 50-50.
we know for a
For
fact
me.
that Sosuke had to use that knife to cut his bonds. And Detective London has testified that Officer Rogers apprehended Sosuke alone.
Oh, hi, Knight.
I know.
So why can't the officer who apprehended the man last known to be using this knife
Tell us where the knife was, or like,
tell us how it ended up in the alley?
That
Okay.
is a
Fair.
question well worth asking the witness.
That is okay. It doesn't give us it doesn't give us it, but it is a little bit of a stretch. So I see. Okay.
Have no idea what you're talking about. When I found your client, he had the magus and he had the sword. The sword he had stuck through my partner. This knife you're talking about? Where'd you find it?
In the trash.
freaking Sarah.
Drum.
Down in the alley? When some crime scene tech idiot must have thrown it out thinking it was bio waste.
I don't
Or
think
some
that's
scientist
no.
wacky tossed it as a prank.
I don't think they would be that lazy about it in a crime scene of all places, especially if a knife was
Also
found
don't know
there.
what prank that
No.
Don't know what kind of prank that would be.
It's just a prank, bro.
Just a prank, just throws a knife out the window and it just catches someone on the head.
I wouldn't know. Because I spent hours being debriefed in that room on the 3rd floor while they set up the arcs. Spent all night in a room with my partner's corpse. Never took a trip down to empty the recycling bin.
We know the knife was with Sosuke at one point, and we know it ended down in the alley later. So it stands to reason that someone had to walk it downstairs and out of the building. If Rogers never left that room all night, then someone else must have moved it.
Huh?
He could have removed it. He could have removed it.
Do we think he was the one who moved the knife away, or do we think it was still? Because I know what's her face.
I
The
think-
blue blood lady was like, I think was down there last. So
I think in theory he could have removed it. He could have.
He was the last one to see.
that's true, Jimmy. How did he know it was empty?
Mm-hmm.
If he's covering his tracks, even though we know it's Morgan, but if he's covering his tracks, he could have.
Well, no, because I didn't kill Chopin.
Wait, yes,
That is
Forget
true.
it, I killed everyone else except Chopin.
Right. Right.
I left the knife there.
Yeah,
my
the
beautiful,
knife was
beautiful
still
knife.
there,
Yeah.
but when we came to the crime scene, it wasn't there anymore. So it had to
Yeah,
have
and I
been
was like, where the fuck did it go?
yeah. So yeah, he could have removed it.
0 points for you.
0 points again.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the
Thank
hydrate.
you.
All that processing power, and you can't manage to think in 3D.
Mm.
It doesn't matter if Officer Rogers stayed in that room all night, Your Honor. All anyone needed to do to dispose of the knife was to step out onto the fire escape and
And just drop it.
drop the knife down into the barrel waiting below down the barrel.
Down
Down the barrel.
Down the barrel.
Not like this. Not like this.
Down the
Oh,
barrel.
Everything's
Oh,
down the
no.
barrel.
Everything's down the barrel. It's
Down
always
the
that
barrel.
barrel.
Darn
No
that
need to
barrel.
leave the 3rd floor. No need to leave the crime scene at all, Officer Rogers.
What kind of trick shot bullshit are you talking about?
Not a trick shot to just go.
It
whoop,
literally, you
and
literally just
drop it.
drop it like 3 floors. It's not that. It's not a trick shot at that point.
not
If you
trick
were
shot.
throwing it, maybe, but no, you're literally just dropping it like 3 floors down.
360
Life
no
is
scope.
just down the barrel.
Down the
Down the
barrel.
barrel.
Down the barrel.
Down the barrel.
That is a long drop, Your Honor.
That's gonna become a. That
Is
sounds like
it,
a
Emma?
vocal stem. Down the
Is it?
barrel.
Down the barrel.
It's the vocal stem I share with my partner.
Oh. Okay.
A straight drop. Gravity's convenient like that.
The target was a small drum in a dark alley.
Said drum was burning when the police arrived. The target would have been plainly lit and
I've taken both of your arguments into consideration. After much deliberation, I have come to the conclusion that the proposed method of removing the knife from the 3rd floor is not actually that hard to do.
Thank you, Judge.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for keeping
Yeah.
up.
Morgan was
Assuming
getting there.
a modicum of hand-eye coordination and a basic understanding of Newtonian physics.
Whoa.
That's okay. That's okay.
Boske Boske.
Well, obviously, couldn't anyone match that?
No!
Practice martial arts who are masters of every muscle in their body, individuals like yourself. And me.
She looks so proud of herself. Look at her.
I can do it too.
Pat, pat, pat.
Pat, head pat, head pat, head pat.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I
can
mean,
also
might
kill a
find
man.
it hard to relate. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Suba.
Suba! Hello!
I heard the Discord sound in the distance.
Hi, everybody.
Mhm.
¿Qué pasa?
Suba, where
I still wanna
are
know
you,
how
my
he
hierarchy? There you are.
Huh?
I was trying to find where to place you because you were covering up cookies.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there was suddenly a fox on my lap. Wait, come back, I'll pet.
I
Mm-hmm.
return me.
To what, the
Talk-
pet store?
I'm sorry.
Back what?
Sorry. Todd,
he wants
those
the
days
pets.
are
You know
over.
he's sub. Come on, go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just because you
I'm
want
sorry.
head pets doesn't make you a sub.
Listen,
First
listen,
and foremost.
listen,
Just want validation.
listen. Todd, those days are over.
Don't you start with me. Why would you bring that up?
Suba, are you saying you don't want belly rubs?
Listen.
I'm
Okay, we're
listening.
listening.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Black beard.
Nah, man. Both I and Cooks are gonna fuck on. You want to belly rub?
Side-eye?
Come on, man.
Okay. Moving on.
But
Good.
there
Pardon my
are
distraction.
some who could struggle with the task.
Yeah, me and my horrible like depth
It's
perception.
on shrimp o'clock.
Yourself and I.
Thank you for the unshrimp.
How did you know?
Owie.
Wait. Hand-eye coordination?
Eloquently put, Your Honor. So you must agree that someone with hand-eye coordination so bad that they hold the record for the worst marksmanship in the entire police department.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Someone with such poor aim that they opted to physically assault a target rather than shoot them. Someone like that might find it impossible to pull that off. Okay, I'm sorry. How can he be a soldier and be bad at shooting? It's all a fucking front.
There is no. You're gonna tell me that there is that this guy is a soldier and he is. Hold on. Where the hell is
So,
this thing?
a soldier that's bad at
Rogers.
shooting. Have you heard of ICE?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they aren't really soldiers. They're
Call
just
them
No, they're
like
soldiers
not.
gives them too much credit.
That is an insult to
they're
soldiers.
just
I'm sorry,
twerps
it
that
is.
are given too much authority.
Listen, no, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I'm just gonna be right there. That is an insult to the term soldiers, right there. Okay, it just is.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
Mhm. But they
But
wish
yeah,
they
it's
were.
like that's
Oh,
one
yeah.
of the things
Oh,
you
yeah, they do.
you learn, you train for at the police academy. But okay, whatever.
Also, I like his dislikes: sand, marshmallows, the lottery.
I can understand sand. It's coarse and grainy and gets in
It's
everywhere.
everywhere.
Yeah, kids everywhere. Yeah.
Anyway, that ain't good.
Oh, that was your check, Cookies.
Are you talking about me?
Check.
Me on my Steam Deck right now. She's talking about me, Your Honor.
Oh,
Well, I find her tone
Okay.
unflattering. None of what she said is false, per se. Apologies that dropping the knife from the fire escape didn't occur to me as a possibility. It just must be that for me personally, such a method of compromising a crime scene is not only unthinkable, it's impossible.
Of all the stupid details to come back and bite me in the ass, the piss poor aim that London mentions?
Nat ones are my specialty.
Is it possible that Officer Rogers faked his poor aim at the academy?
Fucking astigmatism ass.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I also have astigmatism.
Same.
Fair enough.
Stigmatism buddies.
Stigmatism, buddy.
Stigma.
That's why you gotta remember, it's down the barrel.
Down the barrel.
the barrel.
Down the barrel. Me just like putting my eye down.
Whoa!
It's easy not to hit your target.
The way you said that, Frey, I just thought of it's not
Not
easy having
easy
yourself a
to
good
yourself a good time.
yeah, his blood type is
That's
even
such a
negative.
good.
Yeah.
But why would he intentionally flunk a shooting test years ago to give himself such a strange alibi here today?
That sounds
Because he's a
stupid.
blue blood.
That would be very stupid, but
He didn't flunk his test. He got the very lowest score he could possibly get, while still being certified.
which means he was still trying, which means You can't
that
aim.
means you're just
Trying
faking
to
at
get
this point.
lowest. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like there is a difference between like trying to fail and actually failing. Like
Well, like
this.
it's like that shit in Spider-Verse where like Miles Morales he intentionally got every single question on the Scantron wrong.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good lord. You'd have to be trying to.
He was.
Oh, fuck you, right.
If his goal was to receive the exact minimum number of points needed to pass, his margin of error would actually be much smaller than anyone simply doing their best.
But he's too dumb to be that smart. Or at least that's the persona that he's presenting.
Persona 5?
Persona? Persona?
Yes.
Persona?
God, I wish.
Persona?
Yes.
One day.
Yeah, same thing
But-
with GTA.
Mm-hmm. GTA. But then, what about when he first saw me? It's true that any other cop who saw me standing over their dead partner would have just unloaded. Instead, he ran up and hit me. It's if he not actually that bad of a shot. Why am I still alive?
Because he's a blue blood.
That's the story Rogers has been telling so far. That he instinctually didn't bother to fire. His gun wasn't discharged, and Sosuke's got the bruises, so we accepted that line of reasoning. But if I assume he's more dangerous than he's led us to believe, why wouldn't he have just shot Sosuke when he had the chance?
Because he's, like we said, like you were saying, a blue blood or.
He could have just told his fellow soldiers. He could have told his fellow officers whatever story he liked afterwards.
I wish you the bare minimum of luck, Cup-chan.
And we wouldn't even be having this trial.
Bad luck.
I feared for my life. That's all he'd need to say. Under what circumstances would it have been impossible for him to claim that? Your Honor, I'm reminded just now that my client and the witness were in a physical altercation.
Apprehended a murder suspect. Yes. Surely you aren't suggesting I used unreasonable force?
If anything, you used unreasonably little. Not at all! But I imagine things happened fairly fast. Isn't it possible that a knife on Sosuke's person may have been knocked away into a corner during that moment?
What are you?
It may have. I can't say that I would have necessarily noticed something clattering onto the floor while I was trying to cuff a violent perp.
Perhaps, Your Honor, the witness ought to testify about everything he recalls from the moment he confronted my client. Jogging his memory might be the only way we can address these gaps in our knowledge.
No objections.
More testimony! More testimony!
Now let's hear it. Good versus evil, man versus machine, cop versus robber.
I'm not machine. Or robber.
Don't worry, Sosuke.
I'm plenty machine for the both of us.
If need be, Ann and I would go through a whole trial just to prove you're a machine. And then we could be together.
Wait, what?
What?
Why did that remind me of that? What was
That's
that
what you
game
want.
that? What was that game that you mentioned a while ago, Skeletor? The one with like the robot, like the gun nose. I forget the name exactly.
Oh,
like I
Yeah,
remember
that's
the song.
Just basic gun nose.
Yeah, gun nose. Okay. It reminded me of the song for some reason. Like this whole like train of thought here.
What kind of joke is that?
It was not a joke, Sosuke. Yoru, Fire Escape, Med Records,
The blue blood fell down, the fire escaped to the alley. I poked my head out the second floor window. But then I heard a sickening thump from above on the third floor where I knew my partner was. Reflexively, I drew my service weapon and rushed up the stairs, where I saw the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. I was shocked, but he was clearly injured and the sword was stuck. So before I knew it, I was running at him. He turned to me with dull shock just as I whipped my pistol butt into his forehead. He collapsed after that, and the room was a mess. My blood was pumping. If he had dropped a knife at that time, I wouldn't have noticed it.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry, hold on.
Go piss, boy.
Apologies.
In this economy.
It's time to piss.
Actually, I can do that. I'll be right back.
Go piss, boy.
Piss.
Go piss, boy.
Louder for me in the back. Good luck.
That's crazy.
Cup-chan.
Louder for me.
You got
in the
this.
Back.
What do you mean, good luck?
What the fuck are we even talking
It's time
about
to
anymore?
piss.
Go white boy, go white boy, go white boy,
Go,
go
go,
white boy, go.
go.
Go white boy, go white boy, go.
You can do it.
You're straight so fast. So fluid.
I love that everyone.
Just
here is here at
concentrate.
least. Hope everyone is well. Doing pretty good, Butters. How are you?
Hi, buddy.
Butters.
Yeah. Apologies.
Welcome back.
Holy shit, he
That was a
pissed.
quick
That was
piss.
a quick piss.
That was a quick
Nice
piss.
piss, bro.
I
Did
don't
you
think
wash
so.
your hands with
Yes, I washed my hands.
with soap?
Yes. I'm not Dash from The Incredibles, okay? He just replaced
Like
Dash. Just plays that freaking like entire sort of Dash. Just put my like a character's gif over his face. Okay, I'm thinking either we present Yoru to where like he said the sword was stuck, or we bring up the records where he mentioned like the him hitting him in the back with his pistol whipping him. Because did the records ever mention him having a pistol whip in the back or whatever? Or
I
It
feel like
does say that
Sosuke's.
It does have
Medical record.
blunt trauma.
okay, so
Yeah.
that wouldn't be it.
I
Internal
definitely
bleeding.
feel
Largest.
That-
Wait.
Right
what
side of the
trauma?
head.
Right side of the head.
You mean the side of the head that would be facing away from him?
Yeah, like
So
the
yeah, that would-
temple.
that would make sense with Sosuke's med report, with
Despite
him getting something to the forehead. Yeah.
Yeah.
despite his change in posture, he's still telling the same story.
Yeah. He hasn't changed his tune.
My head still hurts.
But he is giving more detail than ever before.
Ouchie.
And one of those details is about to bite him in the ass.
Can I buy it?
What?
You don't want to bite.
I thought you wanted to bite
Yeah,
Sosuke's
bite
ass.
Roger's bunny ass.
Yeah,
bunny
what?
ass.
What? No, no. No,
are
no,
you talking
Saturday told me to.
Oh, the fire escape into the alley. I poked my head out the second floor window.
Would Ad and I want you to have sexual relations
No,
with
third
me?
floor when I
I
knew my
don't
partner
know.
was. Flexibly, I drew my service weapon and rushed the stairs where I saw the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. I was shocked, but he was clearly injured and the sword was stuck, so before I knew it, I was running in it. Wow, how would you know the sword was stuck?
How would he
Yeah,
know
this
this
one
is-
call
Into
it.
his forehead. So
Into his, yeah.
No, that checks out.
that's
That checks out.
the
that
forehead
checks out.
one was the
No.
one. No.
It's
Wait,
the
what?
forehead one.
It's a forehead one.
Well, it's the forehead one. Because the way that
'Cause the
he's
med report.
standing-
Yeah.
Yeah.
They mentioned
It's
it's the
on the
front, but
right
the right side. It's
Okay,
not-
okay, yeah.
It
the way
doesn't
that
make
He
sense.
would enter the room, he would enter it on the left-hand side.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make
the left.
sense unless we actually know, cause we were
So,
there.
here.
That the forehead. How would he have
One of
gotten
that.
that injury?
Okay, there we go.
Hisoka.
Sounds very brave, Officer Rogers. But that's physically impossible. How could you have knocked my client out with one strike to the forehead when it was the back of his head that was injured?
Okay, so that was my thought. Okay.
What are you talking about? Yesterday he had bruises across his entire body.
an exaggeration that doesn't hold up to the scrutiny of his actual medical record. Largest wound found on crown of head. Yeah, see, he doesn't have anything on his forehead. It's blood on the side.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
What you got there, Frey?
What'd you got there, Frey?
What you got there?
Sweetheart ropes. The
Ooh.
Versace.
Gimme.
I want one.
No.
Chair.
I like
I want
sweetheart.
one.
Chair.
No.
Our sweet tart comrade.
Listen, Frey. You brought a snack to the stream booth. You're going to share with the rest of the class. All right.
I do have enough to share with the class. However, at the same time, I don't have all your addresses. So send me your personal information. And sure.
The crown. As in, the top of the back of the head.
Listen, if I need to get a snack, I have brownies over there. I can go grab some. Don't make me go do that.
The butt of a pistol leaves a surprisingly specific impression on the human body, Officer Rogers.
Mr. Rogers!
I assume Dr. Sato is still in the building? Perhaps we should call her back and have her examine my client on the stand.
Sosuke, you'll have to remove your shirt.
Meanwhile, Sarah's like, yes! Just turns around to her like, yeah, I'm on it! Just immediately just rips the shirt
I
off.
got it.
I'm on it!
I love how Ad is asking him to remove his shirt for a head injury.
Exactly.
I have concerns about.
All
I'm
this.
the only guy. I'm the only guy here.
That's not
Get
true.
my head
Officer
checked.
Rogers
No,
right
Officer
there.
Rogers right there!
He doesn't
That'd
count.
be a waste.
He's a
Oh
suspect.
dang!
Suspects don't
Suspect
have
too, that's why you on
gender.
trial.
Suspects
an
don't
officer.
have. Witnesses don't have.
I don't have rights. I'm a suspect. Fuck. You're right.
Emma.
Can I get that last line?
Oh,
I didn't
sorry.
get
Sorry, I
that.
thought you said it. My bad.
No, it's okay. That would be a waste of time, Your Honor. Counselor Morgan has taken advantage of some rather vague wording in the medical record to make her argument.
Yeah.
Largest wound. But the fact is, the defendant was covered in various bruises all over his body when he was taken into custody, including on the front of his skull.
Yeah, she's not wrong. I still remember every ache.
Every ache, huh? It's entirely possible when Officer Rogers struck the defendant on the forehead, the blow was glancing.
For every pounding that I was given.
Jesus Christ.
But
Pound me
still hard
harder,
enough
Daddy.
to knock the defendant backwards.
Or mommy.
And had he fallen backwards hard, he very easily could have sustained a large wound to the crown of his head. At the moment he hit the ground.
Respectfully, Your Honor, that's
Ultimately not something either the people nor the defense are experts on. But even if we were, neither of us could examine wounds that are no longer visible.
Sosuke's injuries, they've mostly healed as of this morning.
hope that injection helped you sleep really well last night, Sosuke.
Yeah. Good job, Sosuke. Good job. Thanks for taking illicit drugs to let yourself get your beauty sleep, my guy. I hope it was worth it.
Your Honor, as I see it, either we could extend this trial indefinitely, with both the people and the defense flying in X-ray specialists and contusion analysts to argue back and forth about fracture lines. Or we can accept that the events more or less took place as the witness described it. He hit the defendant on the head, and then the defendant fell backwards onto the floor.
If the head wound's open to interpretation, then
What do we got here? Medical data doesn't
The medical
support
data.
Roger's story.
Yeah, if we're saying that, oh yeah, you can read the wound any way, shape, or form, and then the data doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're very vague. I
We're
don't
being,
think it supports it.
yeah, it's being so vague that at this point, yeah, it wouldn't support it either way. So yeah, just raise.
Forget expert witnesses. Let's all just look at the medical data with our own two peepers.
Peepers.
Jeepers,
Creepers.
Where'd you get the peepers?
I love you guys so much.
I know what we should watch for Halloween.
Oh
No,
god,
good
no.
Officer Rogers claimed that Sosuke was hit on the forehead and fell backwards. But what would he have fallen onto?
In that room? Probably blood and guts. Yuck.
You're exactly right. Very squishy.
Huh. All kinds of firsts happening in this courtroom today.
He would have gotten blood all across his back. But that's not how he looked when he was arrested.
Exactly.
The medical report clearly states that he had blood on the front of his body,
Uh-huh.
telling us that Sosuke could have only fallen forward, bent over.
Heh.
On his hands and knees. Ass up. Sorry.
What of it? Maybe
Back
he did.
arched.
Maybe he did. Maybe I happened to see that.
Presenting his
Maybe he
whole
turned his head
cranium.
weird while trying to dodge. Things happen fast, you know.
Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Fast enough that you may have, in fact, actually struck my client from behind.
I mean, he was
Isn't
presenting,
that
so.
Hey-o.
Yeah, maybe.
Took him by surprise when he was no threat to you.
This dialogue is not helping this.
What? No.
Easy target to knock out at that point. Makes sense why you wouldn't use lethal force in that scenario.
No. He was.
Look at him biting his lip under his house. No.
The guy's got nearly a full head on me.
Oh, short king.
Isaki.
True.
You are very short.
True.
Oh, guys.
It's okay. We still love you.
I'm just one second.
I don't deny it.
Which makes it highly unlikely the witness could have simply hit him on the crown.
He wouldn't have been able to reach.
No.
No. If things happen as you say and he had the element of surprise, he would have simply aimed for the easiest target possible. The one easiest to reach, the center or bottom of the skull.
Not quite.
Morgan, I swear to God, if you joke about him kicking him in the balls.
Y'all are so sex focused that height and doming and subbing. My God.
I think you are.
No, I'm
Excuse
just.
me?
No,
I'm just here for my boy Sosuke.
I never said that my client was standing up when this happened.
Shit.
That's an Umineko ass photo if I've ever seen it.
that really is. That really was.
Oh,
He was asleep?
Look at the freaking like.
Nah, he was picking up the soap.
No,
don't drop the soap.
he dropped it himself. Considering that he was struck on the crown of his head, it's obvious at the time Sosuke Ikaria was bent over.
Picking up the
Hell
soap.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's probably going for a sword, if I had to guess.
Yeah. My client must have been bent over. He was bent over when the witness came from behind and
Head
He
it on!
came from behind, did he?
what? Why are you interrupting me now?
Because I thought you would want to know you were about to phrase things in a way that would sound very silly.
I'm never
Back
silly.
shot.
Why is he
hell
not
yeah.
blushing?
What are you talking about?
The police gunshots, the back shots on the back.
Yeah, he
the
just gives
shots
the back
on the
shot.
back.
Sarah's right, Morgan. You shouldn't let her take this one.
She's gonna phrase it worse.
What?
It was when Sosuke bent over to pick up Yoru.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I said.
When Rogers came up behind me and dropped Trow on me and himself.
God, stop.
Excuse me, what? And I
And
wasn't
came
there
up
to
behind
watch.
me. And then came up behind me.
I am always.
That's
We
when
know
Officer
always.
Rogers struck
Butters.
Sosuke on the crown, and not the other crown. The other crown.
As I've said, the one thing I do remember, besides walking out there, was picking up my sword in both hands, picking it up off the ground. My shaft, my sword.
Having your android argue the weaker points for you now, counselor? Not exactly the bravest tactic.
Tactics are for freshening your breath.
That's
Tic-tac?
Tic Tacs.
That's Tic
Tic
Tac.
Tacs?
Damn it.
Tactics?
That's
Morgan, I
very
love you.
taxing.
Tactic.
Hi, Miku.
Hi, Miku.
Ooh, wee, ooh.
Hey, Miku, Miku.
As
What
long as he
King
doesn't
claim is
take
weak
the
about
lead,
the
we're fine.
argument?
Positioning.
Oh,
God.
oh?
If your
Heyo?
client really had walked out of that holding room and then was immediately hit from behind,
I don't want to be
where could his
immediately
assailant
right.
have?
This entire conversation is just going off the rails.
Go for it, Emma. You know, say your line. Go for it.
Where could his assailant have possibly been standing?
Sosuke had to get out of his bindings first, and then push open the door. And he wouldn't have been concerned with keeping quiet as he went. There would have been plenty of time for someone to hear him rummaging around in there.
Okay, everybody. I know it's a little out of nowhere, but we're all gonna go shrimp mode for a little bit.
Oh, shrimp.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
for sure.
Ah, it's gonna mess up how things look a little bit, but it's fine.
Are we?
This is a very cramped room.
Oh. Why?
How dare you? How could you?
Gotta arch
Why?
my back the other way. Ugh.
I am becoming shrimp.
The fuck do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Wow.
So many
And there he goes,
Wow.
sitting on his lap. Yay.
Ah.
One
Time
day
to
Sitting
grab
on the
the frying
tail
pan.
of White.
No.
Anyway,
Why is there a bone man sitting on my tail?
I don't
Call
know.
me a rat
Very
right all the
interesting
shit.
indeed.
Try me a rat fried all the
Suba in
shrimp.
front of me, cookies behind. Yeah, no.
Now,
I'm
which
good
one of
with
you
it.
is frying me some rice? Well, it'll be the rat in the corner, Ratatouille
Yeah,
over there.
yeah, the
Yeah,
rat.
that's
one.
Ratatouille
One doing-
right
Yeah,
there.
rice.
Okay, take that
Cookies
thing you're
behind
holding
me,
right now and just
Suba in
start
front.
frying some
Yeah,
rice
no,
with
that's
it.
fine.
No comments.
Anywho,
Nice.
You don't have to, buddy.
No.
Anywho.
I have to say it.
Rattling. How are you doing?
Uranium rice.
Uranium rice.
It's
Oh,
cooked. I'm cooking
Chernobyl
with my
shrimp.
magic uranium.
Uranium fever.
Uranium fever is spreading all around.
Around.
Anywho, did you set the line already?
Yeah.
Okay.
And figure out where they could hide. In the corner of the room here.
That doesn't work.
If
If that was the case, your client would have fallen face first here. But instead, he was apprehended here, in the center of the room.
Hey, makes sense to me. Looks like he dropped like a sack of potatoes by the door, sure. But then he was dragged to the center of the room. Would explain the streaks of blood we can see were discovered on the floor.
True.
So those weren't the left by him gliding his feet in order to move silently? I was hoping to learn that technique.
Oh, Sarah.
Sarah, oh,
It's
Sarah.
on triple block.
Your Honor,
Smack!
I fear the defense may not realize the weight of the implication that her statement carries. If, as she claims, Sosuke Ikaria was knocked unconscious by Officer Rogers the moment he walked out into the room,
Then my client never had any opportunity to stab Tariq Chopin in the back. And the only remaining individual who could possibly have killed him
Would be me.
Oh, you're just coming out and saying it.
you're just coming out and saying it.
I'm just coming out and saying it.
Yes. Any
He's just
thoughts on
coming.
that, officer?
Hold
I'm
on, my
saying
mouth fell and all these pop-ups for about things popped up. Oh god. I don't want to know
What?
what's going on in the world. Hold on.
Too many
Okay.
pop-ups.
There's one thought that's been frustrating me for some time, actually.
Why have all these pop-ups on my feed? Too many things on my feed. Also,
I don't care about gas prices.
I'm gonna stretch. Thank you for the untrimmed.
Ooh, we have an untrimp. Yeah, I'm gonna be a
Untrimmed?
shrimp a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Can I request a
Shrimp.
viewer gladiator ring?
Actually, I do
There's
have
one
the
topic
I do
frustrating
have
me.
the thing for the stream viewers for like that turns people into sprites. I just don't have it set up properly yet.
Mm.
Oh.
Hey, you know what I kind of miss that I haven't seen in a really long time?
Wow.
The jail.
Well, it doesn't really fit because the problem with the jail thing is that it never really fits like all the people on it, and the moon kind
You
of
know what
fits
I
the.
haven't seen in a while?
Wow.
That's fair. Hmm.
The walk.
That is
Oh,
true.
the
I
walk.
think
Oh yeah,
The walk where they're shrimp, yeah.
I still I think
You know what I haven't really seen in a while?
Hmm.
Pussy. So how's
Yo,
it going?
what?
Me too.
What are you talking about? You have cats at home.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
You have cats at home.
Yeah,
I have
kitties.
cats, but I'm talking about something else.
Uh-huh.
Shh, shh, shh.
I don't know what you mean. Anyway.
But
God,
yeah,
he's
it's been
vagina,
like 8
guys,
years.
he's in vagina. I can't believe you didn't
Been
pick
like
up on
8 years.
Uh-huh.
Who's Virginia?
It's a good
Me? I think I get that back after like 5 years, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Or your Subway sandwich is free.
Correct.
Shut the fuck up, Super.
Honestly, what I need to do is if we do, I need to like have a background thing where it's just like a giant walk. So when we turn
Walking
tripping,
roll.
like it just gets the walk out.
We do. Fire spit effects.
Mhm. Oh. There's one thing that's been frustrating me for some time, actually. One I expected the prosecutor to voice, but perhaps I misjudged her.
Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in Emma. You what?
What? None of what you're saying makes any sense. Like, none of it, literally. You see I hid in the corner to surprise Sosuke, and that I then what? Snuck up on Chopin? How could I do any of that if I was downstairs at the time Chopin was killed? At the time Sosuke killed him?
You...
It's not that the thought hadn't occurred to Emma, you idiot.
Oh yeah, this
I
game
love
has some
that
good
she's
music.
instantly defensive.
She's like, yeah, Emma's like, you.
It's that once I address this point, your entire testimony falls apart. And the truth of the case becomes crystal clear. There's no misunderstanding on my part, and I suspect none on the part of the people either. Because the truth is, when you and your partner arrived, you must have immediately taken the lead.
No,
Yeah, 'cause he
Reg
claimed
didn't
that
take
Chopin-
the lead. Nah,
'cause
he's
he
not
claimed
the
that
Dom.
Chopin
He
went
didn't
first,
take the
but-
lead. Nah, I'm not.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I
Kay?
didn't get.
I was saying that because his argument this whole time is that, oh, Chopin went gung-ho on it first, yada yada. But we know that Chopin's probably doesn't have the app. He probably didn't have the app because, you know, he's straight-laced. But
Mhm.
he does. He has the app.
Yeah, we know he has it.
he also claimed that he stalled for time. Okay.
Mhm.
So he is stringing Chopin along this whole time. He's taking the lead.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
not doming. Not doming, but like taking.
Oh, for the, just take
yeah,
the lead.
no, I agree.
You are the one who took point, not your partner.
Excuse.
Chopin shot open the lock, sure. I believe that. He was the one all gung-ho about coming there anyway. But after entering, you went ahead of him while he covered you.
What?
You already told us you wanted to stall. Wait for backup. Are you okay, Sosuke Bosuke?
You good?
On the ship that sails the ocean.
If Chopin charged forward, you couldn't slow him down. But if you went first, you could go as slowly as you liked, and Chopin would be forced to match your pace.
A lot of things start making a bit more sense when he's the one taking the lead.
You were the one who cleared the room and shouted down that everyone was dead.
I told you. I testified.
So did your blue blood tail. Testified all about how you and your partner separated on the second floor.
Objection. Mischaracterization of testimony. The witness of the defense is referring to... Wait. The witness the defense is referring to did encounter two officers, but the witness never identified either of them.
The blue blood didn't need to. All they were waiting to hear was whether any blue bloods were alive. So, after Rogers shouted down to Chopin that everyone was dead, they bolted out the second floor windows, And when Chopin shouted someone was in the alley, Officer Rogers opened the windows behind Creek's body to try and spot the runner. Then he ran down the fire escape to try and follow suit, only to give up when he saw that there was no ladder to get down.
It's entirely possible that Chopin yelled that someone was in the alley from the third floor.
The scene of the crime is soundproof, remember? No one in that room would notice commotion in the alley unless they'd already opened the windows to check it. So, since Chopin yelled about it, he had to have been the officer who stayed on the second floor.
This blue blood rat of yours just misheard. Or they're lying. There's no proof for any of this.
Oh, really? There isn't now.
Yes, there is, officer.
Dumpster, front door, my knife, receiver app. And the
scrap
scrap
of
of paper.
Oh! Second floor, there's a footprint on there.
Oh, yeah.
What are those?
It was hidden by trash for some reason.
I wonder why that could be.
That was like tossed all around.
There's a footprint in there right there. How strange.
That scrap of paper was found by the second floor windowsill.
But it's not just any scrap of paper. It matches the red ink documents that were found where the pod died. And it happens to have a partial boot print on it, proving that someone stomped from the crime scene, down the fire escape, and into the second floor.
That doesn't prove anything. Your own client could have left that boot print.
My client was arrested barefoot, remember? You should. You did the arresting.
Then maybe Chopin...
If Chopin was the one who brought the scrap down from the third floor, that would put him behind you. Meaning you could have walked in on him being attacked by Sosuke.
Gah! Fuck!
Someone just has been put in the corner.
Counselor. Even if we accept that Rogers was on the third floor and then moved down to the second, the sequence you're describing ends with both officers reunited on the second floor, with neither of them dead. But obviously Chopin did proceed to the third floor, because that's where he was killed. So now we're back where we started.
Back where we started?
Oh, I don't think so.
You're forgetting one key detail in this new sequence of events. At the time the officers reunited on the second floor, my client was already unconscious.
Uh-oh.
This is an extreme thirst.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Meaning, the only person who had a chance to kill Officer Chopin was, in fact...
None of this shit matters.
Ooh.
This lawyer's trying to accuse me of killing my partner? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why would I do something like that?
Depends.
Why would you?
What?
Depends where you live. Not uptown, I assume.
What's it to you?
Oh.
Single bedroom?
Yeah, whatever.
Not great.
Ex
No
fucking
bitches?
excuse me?
And having to ride around all day with some insufferable, spoiled rich stick in the mud? Knowing the whole time that you, your job, your whole goddamn police department. It was all just a bullet point on his resume.
That has to be irritating as shit, actually.
Yeah.
That's gotta be, like, you're just a regular blue collar worker just trying to get by as a police worker. Meanwhile, your partner is just doing it as a regular, like,
Nepo
oh, I'm just doing it as a
baby.
footnote.
Yeah, Nepo baby, it's baby's first internship.
Uh-huh.
Counsel is badgering the witness in lieu of making an actual argument.
In lieu.
Lou.
Apologies, Your Honor. I'll state the motive plainly. Prop 492 was corrupt. Blue Bloods and worse could profit off it at the city's expense. But it would also bring economic relief and badly needed repairs to lower wards. It might also stop the canopy from, just falling down and crushing everyone who lives there. But a climber like Chopin wouldn't care about any of that. Every photo I've seen of this guy, he's had a big stern frown. But I'll bet he was grinning ear to ear when he found that red ink. Must have made you sick to your stomach. So you killed him. And then you bled him like a pig to try and destroy the documents he'd have plastered all over town.
You're crazy. That's not possible.
Uh-huh.
Do the people have anything to add?
Emma hates losing, but she's not stupid. She must be getting sick of having to cover for this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, fuck.
And...
Here we go.
Emma?
Officer Rogers.
Emma, what are we about to say? Please.
You were the one who entered the third floor first, weren't you?
What is she doing?
Yes.
How long were you there before your partner alerted you to someone escaping through the alley?
More than 2 minutes, less than 3.
You had a chance to start looking the room over?
Yes.
And did you see anything as politically explosive as what the defense has described?
No. Nothing of the sort.
Your Honor, the witness is blatantly lying. We know the documents were there, and we know Chopin found them, because they were found underneath his corpse.
And it is the defense's theory that he was killed because of those documents. Because he would have tried to make them public, essentially.
Yes.
That's the defense's proposed motive for this man to kill his partner?
Yes.
I feel like Sarah realized something before we did, and that's why she's looking like this the whole time. She has not changed her expression like the past 4 or 5 times we've seen her, and that's very concerning.
Yeah. I see.
Your Honor, you weren't even there. How would you know?
But why would he be prepared to kill his partner for reading documents left out on a desk.
Oh.
When he had over 2 minutes to simply get rid of them beforehand.
Oh shit.
Check.
Oh.
Yeah, good question, Your Honor.
Do we have an answer for it?
We must.
I'm getting there. I'll get there.
Oh, I'll make sure you get there.
Oh,
Hey yo.
ayo.
I'm
Ayo.
close. His layers
Oh.
are
I know you are.
Oh,
Oh!
not for free.
no. Hard yet.
For cooks, not for me. I'm just in the corner, watching.
Put my hand on your
Not
shoulder
the
when I say
cuck
this,
corner.
Yeah.
No!
Were you in the room where it happened?
No one else was in the
I'm
room where it
watching.
happened.
Spectator mode on.
This song reminds me of the Groom Troop. Oh yeah, it kind of does have that vibe to it, sorta. The instrumentation's similar-ish.
Oh, damn.
His layers are falling off.
It's on shrimp o'clock.
This is a cold guy. Cold enough to walk into that room, knock Sosuke Bosuke out, and start calling him around.
Fine, I'll go and turn back.
What happened?
Another
Unshrimped
You got
again.
an unshrimp.
Run dripping.
We already unshrimped a while ago. Jimmy already did that.
I stayed transferred for a little bit longer just because.
Hell
So
yeah,
is he
Cuck
lying?
Chan. Good job.
Did he actually see those papers?
Nice work.
Nice. No, Emma's right. If the papers were in plain view, he'd have just tucked them into his jacket.
Okay, can you? There's a say the thing request that someone's asking for you to.
Your Honor, and with all due respect, the witness is a bitch and clearly the killer.
Whoa.
Thank you. Put taxes on shrimp.
If the papers were in plain view, were they? I don't remember. Where the hell did I put them if not on the desk? I remember taking them out of Creek's safe and thinking they were nothing important, so I just... Okay. That's probably how one page got left where it could stick to the bottom of Roger's boot. But before I left, I reorganized things. Tried to make it seem like it was never there, so I stacked things neatly.
Yoo-hoo, counselor. Any cuckoos in or around the nest?
Pardon me, Your Honor. I was simply overthinking, to be honest. Officer Rogers didn't dispose of the red ink when he had the chance because he didn't notice the red ink. It's that simple. Easy.
Mic check. Thank you for that.
A simple answer to a simple question that simply doesn't measure up.
Why did that make me think of Francisco von Karma?
Foolish, foolish, fool. Simply, simply, simply. Just like. Only a simple simpleton who would simply ask us simple questions would simply be here at this simple hour.
If Officer Rogers didn't notice the red ink docs in the 2 minutes he had with the scene, how did his partner discover them so quickly? Neither of them were looking for illicit government documents at the site of the gang shooting. Neither of them would want to start disturbing a crime scene when there were bodies and blood all around them.
Correct. Rationally, neither officer would want to start making a mess of the scene. Something must have simply caught Officer Chopin's eye. Very bad luck on his part, as it turns out.
You've gotta be. What the hell are you talking about?
What could it have... Oh, sorry. What could it have been? Sounds like a tough question to answer. But there aren't as many possibilities to sift through as you'd think, Your Honor. Because it would have to be something that caught Officer Chopin's eye, yet not that of his partner.
Oh.
Oh.
In other words, something at the scene that Officer Rogers wouldn't recognize.
Your Honor, this is pointless. If the officers knew that this was the site of orca violence from the silent alarm, and there was blood and corpses all over the damn place, if the Red Ink docks were not in plain sight amidst all that carnage, what could possibly have drawn Officer Chopin's attention to them?
If I need to retrace Chopin's steps specifically, was there anything in the evidence record that he left a trace of? Oh.
So, Chopin was a rich Nepo baby, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Rogers was a down in the dumps nobody, right? So, a rich Nepo baby would not have recognized a dark card, and a down in the dumps nobody would have been like, "Ooh, a dark card."
A dark card, yeah, that would get your attention.
Only known to rich criminals.
Rich criminals.
Or police, who are specifically, like, told that, yeah, nah, this shit is specifically deigned to the criminals, and maybe as a low police officer,
All right,
I can make some money.
send it.
When Rogers first entered a crime scene, he must have seen Creek's datapad resting on top of some papers.
Which is where the dark card, which is where they left the dark card in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
You think the Red Ink documents were beneath the datapad at the time? That might explain why Rogers didn't notice them, but that's only half an answer.
Then how's this? It wasn't the datapad that drew Chopin's attention, Your Honor. It was the dark card that was stuck inside of it.
The dark card?
I mean, we literally did just go over like how he would be like he's like a lower wards like cop who would definitely could definitely use a bit of cash.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a little more than a fancy credit card to you or I. You or me, but okay. But if you're rich enough, it's an unmistakable sign of powerful forces at play. Exactly the kind of thing that would put a gleam in the eyes of the politically ambitious Officer Chopin. Right up until the moment he saw the bombshell hidden underneath the datapad.
Your Honor, this speculation.
Chopin's prints were discovered on the datapad, Your Honor. We know he must have picked it up. And that datapad was found by police on the desk, so we know he must have put it down. I'm merely proposing that he didn't put it back down in the exact same spot.
Just because this dark card happened.
Hey, seriously. What the hell have you two been talking about? What's this shit about a dark card? Like, Dark Magician, or?
I mean, I did used to run that when I was a kid, so I guess there's that.
Me too. Red Eyes Black Dragon all the way.
Cryptographically anonymous wallet card that rich people use to buy illegal drugs and gifts for their mistresses. Not common knowledge, unless you ran in circles as high up as city council.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know that. Never even heard of that.
Lying as easily as he breathed.
Assumed you were being literal. It is a dark card. Yeah, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me. Chopin going around picking up whatever he wanted at a crime scene without even radioing in first? Sounds about right. Bare hands, mouth breathing.
Oh God.
Mouth breathing.
Mouth breathing.
Mouth
Oh
breathing.
God, he was one of those.
breathing.
He was rich, entitled, oh my God, no. No wonder he wanted him dead.
Oh, be right back.
His existence was a burden.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Guy was big on following the rules, just wasn't that good at remembering any of them. Not me, though. I remember every rule. Follow them, too. Partner breaks a body cam, I request a new one. Let him use mine. Stop him from getting sued by the next punk he bumps into. It was a real risk for him. He had money. People would sue him if they could. No one would try to sue Huey Rogers. Only thing the judge could award them would be my own goddamn debts. I don't think I'm bad with money, just bad with debt.
Sorry, what was it that you said you disliked in your profile again? What was that?
The lottery.
Sand.
Rogers
yeah,
Rogers.
lottery.
The lottery. Let's go gambling.
Money. Just good with Ted. Yeah, no, I have a friend that owes me
Never
like
seem to get rid of this stuff.
6,500.
Oh.
But even I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't wear gloves at a goddamn crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
You mean?
Obviously, counselor. From the minute we pulled up to that building until I was relieved from duty and sent home the next morning, I was wearing gloves. 3 stories in an alleyway, and I could swear on my parents' graves I didn't contaminate 1 millimeter of it. Didn't put my greasy fingerprints on the windows, the doors, the murder weapons. You never know I was ever there.
Are you sure you want to be saying that like this?
I'm actually just so good at not getting caught doing things.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
can say I did
totally
this
not the bad
or
guy, by the
claim
way.
I did that, but skill issue. But the city's only ever gonna hear some Icarian bastard killed a bunch of blue blood punks.
Icarian.
Icarian.
Like Icarus.
And that Tarek Chopin died a hero
Chopin.
trying to save the day.
Fire.
Oh no.
Oh, I think he's
The
muted.
beer got to him. He needed to pee. He needed
I guess.
to piss.
Quick, someone take over for a bit.
No.
Suba!
Suba.
Yeah, go Suba.
Okay, hi. Right.
Is Soggy back yet?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Adonai, is that true? Is that possible? After all this, is it possible that... But the jury... Surely they can see...
The jury will see what the adjutant decides they need to see in order to properly render their verdicts. If the adjutant comes to the conclusion that a witness or a line of questioning would only serve to confuse the jury,
80, Your Honor, the jury...
Give me a second to think here, girl. I'm trying to build consensus, and basically everyone's mad.
they've been mad since the start of this trial.
They've been mad since the very beginning. They've been wanting to see this guy's head on a pike the entire time. What do you mean they're mad? They've already been mad the whole time.
So maybe the adjutant rules in our favor.
Adjutant.
Adjutant. Yeah. The adjutant rules in our favor. And maybe the jury sees things our way.
But there are no guarantees.
After all that, it just...
Comes down to a gamble.
Gamble.
Always does.
Gamble.
Gamble.
Yeah. But you still get a chance to sculpt your hand. And I could do a lot better than this pile of shit. Just have to take my licks first. Your Honor, I disagree.
Got this music again.
About what exactly?
Yes.
About all of it. About everything. Look, we know someone moved from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor via the fire escape because of that scrap of paper. Which will put them in the perfect position to walk up behind Chopin. And we know Chopin picked up the data pad because his fingerprints are on it. So, we can reason Chopin was investigating the desk before he died. And of course, we know he died reading the red ink documents because, duh. His body was found collapsed on top of them. Put all that together and...
Nothing. You still have nothing.
Welcome back, Sagi.
Thank you.
Nothing except circumstantial evidence tying this witness to a theoretical sequence of events.
Emma, can you get in that too?
What?
We have Officer Rogers' fingerprints on the murder weapon!
What?
They'll never go all in unless they think your hand is crap. Put on a show. Roger's pistol used to KO Sosuke struck on top back of his head and no shots fired.
Yep.
His prints were on the pistol. He used to bludgeon my client, of course.
What? What are you... No, they aren't. As he said, he was wearing gloves. Also, that gun was never fired.
What?
What are you talking about?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Shoot, did I get my notes mixed up?
Oh, it's on purpose.
She said that she's gonna have to take a few licks first.
You just destroy the Trey's head,
Trey's head.
only partial damage.
That's right, the bat! Did you think we wouldn't notice you left your fingerprints on it just because it was broken into splinters?
Oh, I see what's going on. Okay.
The baseball bat used on Trey. Forensics failed to pull up a single print from that. Is this your idea of a joke?
Jeez, take it easy. I misspoke a lot. Also, I don't have my reading glasses.
What?
Used to creek in tanks, jailbroken, illegal to possess.
Nope, not that either. The Magus that was used to kill tanks in Creek. Pretty stupid to forget to wipe your prints off a piece that gaudy, don't you think?
Counselor, what is this? Are you throwing a tantrum? Making a mockery of the courtroom? The only prints on that gun belong to Sosuke Ikaria.
Oh. Sorry. Guess I was thinking of another case.
Is there perhaps a gas leak on the other side of the courtroom?
Yeah.
The blade.
Sarah's got that Steam Deck vent.
No, I don't.
Don't I feel stupid?
In
Why
the
is
back
he
of
smoking
Sarah's
cat
head,
ears?
she's just playing a game on the side, and Sosuke's playing it too. Like, oh.
What I've been trying to say is that Officer Rogers failed to notice he left his fingerprints on the most important weapon of all. The very blade that took his partner's life.
Go forth, threatening.
What? Enough of this embarrassment. What the hell's wrong with you? I knew a mob lawyer would be corrupt and vile, but how can you be such a stupid bimbo?
Damn.
Do you think we're all idiots?
Yes.
Okay, you might be right, but my fingerprints aren't on that goddamn knife, and you know it.
Good play.
Laughing in unison's crazy.
I know.
My mistake. I can see here that, yes, I was misreading the fine details. And it does appear that your fingerprints are not on that knife. Sorry.
You...
Oh dear.
What?
He still hasn't realized what he's done to himself.
I don't get it. What? What is it?
Oh, I guess we're all just wondering. How long have you known that it was this knife that was used to kill your partner?
Nutty.
Confused?
Oh.
So are these two. Because like you, neither of them were in the courtroom when Dr. Sato updated her autopsy report.
Huh?
That is true.
So I knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. And the people knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. But how did you know that?
There must have been 50 cops in here when that doctor,
Far fewer than 50, actually. More like 0.
Because we had them all escorted out.
Yeah. We had already emptied the courtroom by then. A courtesy would extend it to a blue blood witness.
Mm-hmm.
You, for some blue blood rat, you crazy harpy, trying to trick me at the last second?
Yeah.
You think I walked in here prepared? No, of course not.
Unprepared is crazy.
She, right there, Rockford, the prosecutor. Before I took the stand, she told me all about the knife.
Oh. So that's your plan.
Right, Rockford? Before I came out here. Didn't you?
It's always great to reveal a full house and rake in the pot. It's even better to reveal a hand full of shit you bluffed your way to victory with.
Say something already. Just say it.
But every now and then, a different kind of victory comes along. Or you just get to sit back and watch someone else self-destruct. Because they completely misread the dealer.
Say it. Say that you...
Shut up!
Okay. I mean, what?
Just shut up. Is that so hard? Are my instructions unclear? Do you need me to salute you first? Stop talking. You are completely, utterly, 100% guilty. Why the hell would I perjure myself to help you? Perjury. Hey. Start counting.
1, 2, 3.
Because from this second on, every word that comes out of your mouth adds directly to the number of years you're going to rot in jail.
That's hold.
Hang on, I actually really, I like that line. Where is it? There it is.
Unless those words are your confession.
He's the hound of
Icaria.
Icaria. He murders for the mob. We could put him away.
They don't want to put him away. Not for your crime. Not for murdering the son of 2 city councilmen. Have you lost your goddamn mind?
But he's a murderer.
Well, not all murderers are created equally.
Well, not all murderers are hunted equally. Nobility assassinating each other, let it ride, keeps them divided. Orcas fighting in the lore wards, let them sort it out, keeps the numbers down. A monster shoots 6 women in the heart and leaves no evidence behind. Call us back when he kills someone important.
Also, Your Honor, my lawyer is rage bait. So,
Strange. Once she's properly infuriated, there's usually no stopping her. Well, if she's not going to twist the knife herself, I should have let it go to waste. Your Honor, if the witness is having trouble choosing a place to start for his confession, perhaps I may help by laying out the details for him.
You sadistic bitch.
He was counting on Emma to step in. Now he's sliding down the rocky face of despair. Fingernails split and bloody as he attempts in vain to slow the descent. Not very dignified, so I won't leave him hanging. I'll be happy to speed him along.
All right, lay into him.
Happy to kick the sheriff from underneath him.
A week ago, you acquired a blue blood distress signal when you arrested Tanks, but your partner insisted on letting him go and keeping the code to yourselves. So the night of the murder, when the alarm went out, he jumped at the chance to be the first unit on the scene at what could be a gang shootout. You did all you could to stall, but your partner pressed on, and he even shot the door in his hurry to get into the locked building. You made up an excuse to keep him on the second floor, and proceeded to the third on your own, relieved that everyone was already dead. And puzzled by the delirious suspect, who you knocked out with one blow to the back of the head. Boot to the head.
Boot to the head.
Boot to the head.
But by calling down your partner to convince him you were already too late, you alerted an orca in hiding downstairs. And when they fled out the window and down onto the alley, you opened the windows at the crime scene to give chase. While you were scanning the alley from the second floor escape, your partner proceeded upstairs, where he was just as stunned as you were, but intrigued by the presence of a dark card you'd never recognize. You knew that it pointed towards the involvement of powerful ones. It was simply bad luck that he found the red ink before you. But he must have felt like he'd won the lottery. It was the one man in the city who'd benefit the most from exposing the corruption it hinted at. He must have been salivating at the opportunity, right in front of you. Standing in the blood without a second thought. You had taken the knife from Sophie. You hadn't even thought about it until that point. You knew once the rest of the force arrived, there'd be no stopping the red ink from going on the record. You had one chance to blot it out for good.
That's all. It's all a lie. Just smoke and mirrors, tricks, and guesswork. The Hound of Icaria is standing right there next to you. The Blue Bloods themselves even tried to kill him, right in front of all of us.
No, they didn't.
Excuse me?
I have it on very good authority. The Blue Bloods wouldn't want my client assassinated.
Oh, I'm sure.
So considering where the shooter was, and the direction he was aiming, the only person he could have been aiming at would be... well... you!
What the hell are you talking about?
Seems like the old guard wanted to make sure there'd be a swift punishment for letting Prop 492 blow up. So you can keep protesting your innocence if you want. It might work out.
You could.
And you might be able to avoid the next Blue Blood to come after you, and the next after that. You might survive just long enough to end up the only casualty in a tragically unavoidable case of friendly fire. Blue's coming after you from above and below. Who gets there first is a coin toss. So tell me. Lucky. Well.
You.
Any questions?
You understand? You're...
Officer.
You're both... You're all... out of your damn minds!
What in the Danganronpa?
Fold.
Folded?
Yeah.
Enjoy those 92 years of life, asshole! Yes, I was counting his words.
Amazing.
Do you work for the Blue Bloods?
Never thought of it that way.
I'm not gonna count any more than that though.
Even back when I was a kid, I thought they were just another institution. We had neighborhood watch. People looking out for each other. Everyone's parents off working or enlisted or in jail for civil disobedience. Whole neighborhood's that. Cops, medics, goddamn firemen wouldn't set foot in.
Oh, sounds like my city.
Didn't see it as transactional. Thought I was just lending a hand. My blood ain't worth shit. I wasn't useful enough to be a young blood. Not good looking enough to be a host. I kept going to school. They helped me pay for it. Because it was, in fact, transactional, they expected to get something in return. Police Academy. Their man on the inside.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Wasn't as exciting as it sounds. Made sure it wasn't. Test scores sucked. Aptitude sucked. Clumsy and boring. Made sure no one would want to give me anything important to do. Valuable enough that the Blue Bloods wouldn't out me. Not valuable enough that the cops would give me anything worth passing on. The world's worst double agent. So bad at his job, he'd never be expected to double-cross anyone.
Imagine working so hard to be mediocre just to do this.
Dang.
All this time calculating to like be like the most mediocre person you could possibly be for both sides, and this is how you go out.
Because you have anger issues.
Imagine the look on my face when my reputation for nothingness gets me paired up with the worst babysitting job on the force.
Tariq Chopin.
We were perfectly matched, in a way. I didn't want to be near nothing, and nobody wanted to let him near anything. Nothing dangerous enough to get him hurt, nothing real enough that he'd go blabbing to his dad's. Went around to schools. Those were the jobs we'd get.
Building security.
Morning assemblies, telling the kids what cops do, here's how to call for help.
Every day.
We were a goddamn joke.
Wasn't that actually like the reason that he wasn't there the first day? Actually.
Yeah.
Misaki.
Yep. There are worse things to be.
You think I don't know that? You think I gave a shit that kids were laughing at us in the back of the class? The teens were throwing soda cans at our car. Good for them. At least they were having fun. Tarek was never having fun. He was just... Or Tarek was never having fun. He was just, burning inside. Humiliation and bile. Stomach full of it. If he hadn't found the code on tanks that day, I don't know. Guy would have either put in his 2 weeks notice or just drawn his gun and walked into the nearest Orca mansion.
So when you two arrived at the building...
Happened like the defense attorney said. I told Chopin some bullshit about smelling contraband on the second floor. He started poking around. I went straight to the third floor because, well, that's where the bosses would hang out back when I was a kid. Where they'd give us spare change to buy their groceries and pick up their laundry. Never met this creek or this pot in my life until we stopped at Khatan. Different gins. I never seen anything like the blood bath in that room. All four of the pod were dead and when I got there. Believe me, don't believe me. I ain't no Hound of Icaria, and I don't even think he could have done that either. Must have been a bad bitch, considering how he stumbled out of the water closet like a bloody water balloon.
Reminds me of
how
the queen
small
from...
he looks in here. He's so small.
He's very small.
He's so small.
He's so small. Look, he's just a little guy.
Also,
Reminds
his
me of the...
hairline is so busted.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Also, the
If you look past the comb over, goddamn.
Mika, you're not wrong on that one. The judge does kind of give me like queen energies from Deltarune, sort of. Just a little bit.
I did whack him on the back of the head, but my hand to God, I'm not convinced it did anything. Face down in the blood, out like that, couldn't have woke him up with a nuke. When the Hound dropped, I searched him, followed protocol. Found that knife in his hand. I called down, said everyone was dead, that Blue Blood bolted. Tarek called after them. And yeah, I opened the window and tried to follow. I guess Tarek didn't know the ladder was out. Figured I would chase him down, cause by the time I stepped back inside, he was upstairs. And I walked up those steps expecting him to be puking, crying, shaking, coming, I don't know. Instead, he started... He can't believe this scoop of the century. And I realized I know what he's talking about.
Your blue blood superiors let you know about Prop 492?
Lots of people knew the deal with Prop 492, even non-blooded civvies. Nothing's wrong with anything of that.
Excuse me.
Nothing wrong with any of that, so long as it stayed a rumor. So long as the state didn't know we knew where the pot pillars were going to be built. It was a nice thing, believe it or not. People in the lower wards whispering about big money coming in.
Big money.
A little excitement to look forward to.
No way.
Tark was excited, too. All I could see was forward. Barely reading the words in front of his eyes. Not giving a shit about anything behind him. Not caring about what he was trampling over. I didn't plan on doing anything if that matters, if you care. I was moving slow, but I wasn't trying to hide. After taking it off the hound, I still had that knife, you know?
Did you fucking
That goddamn knife
trip?
in my hand. You all seem like educated people, so... I take it none of you all believe in evil? We believe in evil, down in the lower wards. It's like a fog. Hangs around certain people, places. And it poured off that knife like a water fountain.
Oopsies.
The devil made you do it. Haven't heard that one in a while.
If it wasn't for that dark card being there. You know, Tark told me once. Said he wanted to become mayor. I just did this stupid fake laugh and told him he had my vote. I don't know why I did that. Shouldn't have done that. Oops.
Was that
Laugh at him?
Shouldn't have lied to him.
real?
Real.
And so, Your Honor, the people will be dismissing the charge of homicide in the first degree with prejudice. Free fire.
Boske boske.
He's still away.
Oh shit.
He's still
He came
pissing.
back for a little bit.
Yeah.
He's missing some more. Super.
Uba, if you would.
Huh? Hi. Hello. Okay.
Hello.
gotcha.
Hello.
What does that mean? Gotcha. What does that mean?
They can't charge you with Officer Chopin's murder again at the later date, just because they found more evidence.
So we're in the
Yippee.
clear.
I mean,
And the 4 other charges of second-degree homicide?
We will be dismissing the 4 charges of second-degree homicide without prejudice.
so she's not quite convinced I couldn't have killed Creekspot? Creekspot?
Miller's
Yeah.
blood, having already been a knife he used to get free in the first place, was pretty huge. Combined with Rogers admitting that you basically stumbled out a walking corpse.
But
But the way the state sees it, their murders aren't any more solved than they were at the beginning of this trial. It's to be expected.
Then the jury will be dismissed, this court will be adjourned, and you, Mr. Akaria, are free to go.
Take off your shirt first.
Give us a
You'll be
show.
free once the shirt's also free.
Ellipses.
Everything that's happened to you in the last few days, how's that leaving you so shocked?
You're blushing.
Tsundere.
He was
I'm
expecting him to
not
what?
shocked. I'm just grateful, counselor. You have my
Your Honor, is there perhaps something else you wanted to say?
Well, if you insist.
Here we go.
I guess for some reason, even though the jury's been dismissed and it's actually their job to do this part and the charges were dropped, I have this strong, overwhelming urge to say, not guilty.
Okay,
Hell
cool.
yeah.
No, that
Damn,
needs
I
to be
forgot
much
how-
bigger.
Do it again. Try again.
Maybe, I cast ye innocent? Oh, that sounds dumb.
Fade away. As it's
And then everyone just leaves the court while,
Oh, the day
while
before my
the
birthday.
judge is
The
there.
judge is a silly, goofy day. Yeah, no, the judge is very silly.
We love her.
4:59 p.m. August 16th, 2086. State Building. Floor 48.
The day before my birthday.
Damn.
Hi, Jimmy.
Huh, the birds are out.
Night, Jimmy.
Good night, Jimmy.
So, how do you plan on celebrating?
10 and 9.
We won, in case you two somehow missed it. And won so definitively that the police and even the Blue Bloods can't hold a grudge.
Mm-hmm.
Right. My apologies. I'm grateful to you, of course. It's just that I still haven't gotten an answer to the question that's been haunting me.
Who else? Who killed all of those other people?
Yeah.
We'll never know.
Anyway.
I mean, you'll never know.
guess not.
We will.
Yeah. For us to know, and you'd ever find it.
Exactly.
Even more so than whether or not I killed
Chopin.
Chopin. Someone slaughtered Creek's entire pod. Then they had my life in the palm of their hand,
And framed you, Sosuke. I don't think they were doing you any favors.
but por qué? And yet they did. They let me live. Feels strange, owing everything to someone so unknowable.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to think on it, spending the rest of your life in hiding your head in the sand. Ignoring the vast riches that sit untapped in his savings account across the sea.
And he's made his stance quite clear.
Welcome back, Frey.
Welcome back, Frey.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello. I don't intend to hide, Morgan. The Blue Bloods can try whatever they like. And they can find me standing right where I've always stood. Protecting my family.
Family.
I'm still shaking my
Thanks,
head over
Alvaro.
this.
Family.
Seems like there's someone who'd like to speak to you about just that.
Is it Makoto? There he is!
Baby.
Suba?
Oh shit, I was Makoto. Good night. Sosuke!
No, you have to call him Sosuke Bosuke.
Sosuke Bosuke. Oh.
Youth Dami. Makoto. Young master.
I'm going home. I'm going home. What the fuck did you call me?
Master. Please forgive me, young master. I've failed you repeatedly. I'll accept any punishment. Please, punish me.
Let's go,
That is a
I don't
child.
think I want to. I don't think I want to.
Bro, he's like
I'm
2
good.
apples tall.
Yeah, it's 2.5 hours.
Also, I'm
Very
pretty
well.
sure in the logic
Two
of
and
the
one
family
quarter apple.
hierarchy, these two are technically like nephew and like uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Not one of these. No. 108 years of manual labor.
Buddhism?
That's so.
Oh. Yay.
Yeah, that's about as merciful as I expected. At least he picked a good number.
What? 100 and... I'm fine with 100, but was the 8 really necessary? Of course,
Yes.
young master.
Would you rather
Yeah, if
he
you're
made
Buddhist,
the?
it
Would
is.
you rather he mentioned a number involving 6 and the one after that?
Or
9.
even funnier, I just flip it around. Do you prefer that? 801?
96. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You'll need to spend that sentence serving as my head of security. So that I know you're actually doing it. And that means you won't be able to do other jobs anymore. Everyone that the elders ask you to, even ones that the elders ask you to. Even delivering messages.
Aww.
It's a punishment handed down by the heir of the noble house of Ikaria, Sosuke.
Mm-hmm.
Sosuke Bosuke. Who could possibly overrule it?
Your grandfather.
Ruler. Yeah,
No.
that. As you say. I'll start right away, if you don't mind.
That is probably wise. Grandfather's outside in the motorcade, and he's had nothing but criticisms for the current formation.
The chairman is here. He came.
Probably just
God
happened to
damn
be on his
right
way
I
to the
did.
airport.
I need to see him again. Please.
Oh,
God,
I
that old
kinda
man.
like- Where is he?
He was so hot. And murderous. What was the last thing said?
Nope. Where the?
Find out.
God damn it.
Backlog?
Hold on. I'm trying to. I'm not typing apparently. God damn it. Ah,
Uh-oh.
there it is. Finally. Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello?
Here's the thing,
Hi.
yeah.
I said, yeah, on his way to the airport. I
Oh,
said
we
that.
didn't catch it.
Oh,
I didn't catch it.
can we get the backlog again then?
Sure. Oh, god damn it.
I believe in you.
Probably just happened to be on his way to the airport.
Makoto.
He is, Counselor Morgan. Surprisingly astute of you. Though he is leaving quite early, if he just wants to get to the airport. None of our private planes are ever fueled. Even fueled.
It seems to be a universal truth that old people like to get to the airport early. That sounds
That's my
very
wife.
wise.
That's Makoto.
Sarah of House.
That's Makoto. That's Makoto.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it happened. Took the words right out of my mouth, Android. That sounds very wise, Sarah of House
Paralegal?
Paralegal.
I've never paralegal. Sure. Paralegal. Who are you quoting?
Then, if you'll excuse me for a moment, Counselor. Deep sigh, heavy sigh, just
Yeah,
I need
feel
to teach
free
this guy.
to.
Just
Sarah's code does look very filthy, yeah. Oh, hey!
Mother.
Oh, shit.
Mother.
Uh-oh.
mother.
Take Sarah with you.
Pardon?
If you don't let her look at your tattoo now, I'll never hear the end of it.
Look at the sparkly eyes.
Her eyes.
Look at the sparkly eyes.
The blushing.
Are they sparkles or is that a target?
Those are sparkles.
Yeah.
Those are sparkles.
Homing missiles, actually.
Homing missiles.
They're homing it on the tattoo.
This
Well,
is my
the
birthday.
ads. On the abs.
That's.
Do it.
I want to see it.
I want to see it.
Right then, I'll find a corner in which to lift up my shirt.
One instant.
Hi, Mirai.
Congratulations, counselor. You succeeded on all fronts.
Thanks.
Not satisfied? Makoto seems to be in a good mood. If you ask him for a bonus now.
Hi, Corey.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo. Shouldn't I just negotiate with my employer directly? You're the one who hired me, aren't you? At the very least, you're the one who put my name forward to Makoto. It's easy to see looking back. You're the only one who's acted in Sosuke's interest this entire time.
It's unshrimp o'clock.
Who isn't a child.
Thank you for the unshrimp.
Thank you.
And what of it?
Why me?
Why does it matter?
What I want to know is how you found out about us in the first place, and yeah, honestly, it does matter.
Because I value my privacy. I want to know why a woman with your resources will put an ant like me under her magnifying glass.
Such cruel metaphors you employ?
Yes.
Employ.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who values their privacy that much should, in the future, avoid directly confronting the board of multinational corporations. Multinational corporations, sorry.
Noble's board of directors? You are...
Not among them myself, but when one woman shifts the opinion of a room that's stagnant, even by a millimeter, word gets around.
Oh, so she was one of the people that was in the first case that when we were like talking to. Ah, okay.
My, you really are a shy little girl. No putting the genie back in the bottle, but I won't recommend you to anyone else if it bothers you that much.
Thanks. Though you can be pretty shy yourself, letting Makoto take all the credit. Why the subterfuge?
I already overextended myself in this matter. A woman from my side of the house intruding upon the IFG's business. I don't mind that I'll have to rip out fingernails in front of the elders as recompense?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, recompense, yeah.
Okay, as recompense. But I thought I might spare myself the additional pinky or so.
You're being literal, aren't you?
Disobedience always has a cost, especially in old families, especially for daughters. But not flinching as you pay the toll carries its own kind of power, don't you think? Maybe I'm just trying to dress up my cowardness as dignity. Disobedience used to come naturally to me. It gets harder the older you get. Harder to believe your independence wasn't just immaturity. That's why I'm glad Makoto's such a good boy. I don't want him to feel any guilt later in life.
Yes, Makoto certainly takes his responsibilities seriously.
Can't imagine where he gets it from. I was such a hellraiser.
He must get it from his father.
I suppose.
It's an interesting mark below Sosuke's eye. Looks like a
she has
mole.
the same mark.
But it seems to be hereditary. They both have moles underneath their eyes. Same place too.
Oh, they do?
Oh my
Does
god.
Makoto know Sosuke's his father? Sosuke?
I would be very disappointed in Sosuke's intelligence if he didn't.
Oh no, you're the one with the himbo.
True.
That's why Sosuke left the family to join the military, wasn't it? Why he asked to become the Hound when he came back?
So they can protect us. Oh.
Self-imposed exile for interfering in your arranged marriage.
Interfering? We were younger then, but we still knew what we were doing. We knew there was no stopping the marriage. If we didn't cover up the pregnancy, others would. Or just eliminate the problem themselves. Sosuke left before the bridal shower. A sudden enlistment, certainly, but I don't blame him for not wanting to be there on guard duty as I married another man.
If Makoto is Sosuke's son, though, that means he carries his blood.
So that means that the Blue Bloods could have just gotten Makoto and still got what they wanted anyway.
Yeah, they actually could have. No one knows that. No one, not even anyone. Well, most people in the Ikaria don't know that either.
No, they don't know. That's the funny part. Like the that's just the severe irony of the situation.
That's the irony.
Like, the whole point of Sosuke protecting Makoto was just because they wanted to like get him out. It's because they didn't want like the bloodline, like they didn't want Sosuke to like, I don't know, just make sure Sosuke couldn't be like found out. When in reality, Makoto was still had the blood anyway.
If he stands to inherit from both his father and mother, his word.
I understand this is going to be hard for you to believe, coming from a woman like me. But Makoto's already worth enough. He has his health, he has his mother. And his father will always be close by. Every moment we've shared as a family is worth its weight in gold.
And suddenly, Sosuke's stubbornness to keeping the family makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Because why though?
Literally for his family.
It's literally like it makes so much more sense now. Like I get the angle of brainwashing made sense in its own right to some extent, but like there is no way in hell you're going this far just for a family that admittedly is just using you. Why the fuck? Oh.
And as you've now seen, when given the opportunity to choose between Makoto and the Blue Blood fortune, Sosuke chose the former.
All of you, you can have it all. Why don't you want it all?
We already have it. I see. You don't understand, do you? I hope you do, someday.
Let's get back to something I fully understand then. Bargaining.
I'm a sociopath. I don't understand this.
No, I don't.
What is love?
Love, yeah. What is connections? One blood test from Makoto could split your precious house right down the middle, down the barrel.
Down the barrel.
Your husband will be infuriated, assuming he has a pulse, and whatever connections you married him will burn up in seconds. So unless you guarantee me that I'm free to turn down any job.
Don't make unnecessary threats, counselor. It makes you look weak. Take it from someone with experience. You're always free to leave the house. But if you find yourself slinking back, don't be too hard on yourself about it. It's just what the house does. Now, would you excuse me? Sosuke seems to have satisfied your companion's curiosity for the time being, and it's very rare for him to have any time to himself.
Meanwhile, Morgan's like, the fuck?
You don't understand, do you?
That hit home. That hit somewhere, didn't it?
Counselor Morgan,
Emma.
what's that look for?
So that's 2 wins for me now, isn't it?
Change subject.
Yep.
After Rogers went nuts and prejuried himself all over. Listen, I'm
Preachered all over
fine.
himself.
Perjured.
Hey, y'all.
Perjured. Yep.
Perjured.
I'm so sorry.
Like purge. The purge.
Okay.
Perjured all over the place.
Prejured?
That's what I'm laughing at.
Like
Prejured?
Pride and Prejudice?
Yes.
Perjured.
You're good. You're
Perjured.
perjured.
Perjury.
Perjured.
Perjury.
Okay.
Yeah.
After Rogers went nuts and perjured himself all over the place, you're calling that shitstorm a win?
Hey, a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
A win is a win.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
It definitely wasn't a loss.
You're ridiculous.
Sorry, can't hit you from the winner's corner.
Thanks, by the way, for letting things play out as long as they did. I imagined you wanted to put the brakes on things a number of times back there. But now that's all out, my client won't be getting knifed by cops or blue bloods. At least not for anything he didn't do.
You think I was happy to let the Hound of Vicaria walk out of my courtroom?
Your courtroom. I'll have to have a word with the adjutant.
Please don't. But yes, I had my doubts. The OC unit has been getting a number of odd reports in the last 24 hours, truth be told.
What do you mean?
How so?
Bursts of anonymous tips about figures in red being spotted around Creek's place before and after the killings.
Oh no.
Figures in red?
That's right. The Rust.
Right, the Rust.
Me? Fuck. I don't like the timing, and it's not as if any OC... Wait, and it's not as if OC can ignore the idea altogether. Someone killed those 4, and it wasn't Sosuke or Rogers.
If you don't like the Rust for it, where's your head at?
Where's your head at?
Where's your head at?
The moon!
Whoever killed Creek's pod did it with such unhinged brutality.
Alright, fine. Before you go, Miku. Before you go. Where is the thing? There you are.
Send the rabbit to the moon.
What? Why?
Send her to the moon. Yeet that rabbit up there.
Fine, I'll go back.
I'm in space.
Oh my god.
Help!
Oh my god.
Help!
Alright.
I said this line.
Okay.
And yet it was executed with precision so cold-blooded that they managed to virtually erase their presence from the scene afterwards.
Yeah.
Tangs and Creek were both shot from fairly close range, and near enough to their solar plexuses.
I suppose.
Bashing Trey's skull was overkill, yes, but it was the safest way to erase anything his mods may have recorded. And even if it was an afterthought, that overcorrection is in line with perfectionism interrupted by... Ugh, forget it.
I'm too tired for this.
I'm seeing things that aren't there.
No, Emma, you are. That's the thing.
First sign of obsession.
Obsession?
I'm jealous.
So obsessed with me.
You seem like you never let anything get to you.
Oh, Nelly.
It's unpleasant, you know? Feeling like you're possessed by something or someone. Well, it was easy to wrest control back. If it was easy to wrest control back, it wouldn't be an obsession. Just puppy love. Oh, that's me. Gotta take this call. See you around, Morgan.
Yeah. See you around. Blah, 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 blah.
Just don't go telling anyone that that was a win, or I'll have you arrested for spreading in misinformation.
Well, we can't have that.
Solsky Bolsky. Ray?
He passed it out.
Do I need to get some wood?
That's crazy.
Also, I just realized how useless Rogers was to the Blue Bloods.
He really
Yeah,
was.
he was that fucking
Well, like he's
useless.
biologically also useless to the Blue Bloods because he had AB negative blood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
his blood wouldn't
it's
have worked
the
for
worst
them
blood
like
type
that.
you can have for
couldn't
donation.
donate to
I
them
should
at
know.
all.
I'm a AB negative.
You couldn't donate to them at all. And he wasn't really that much. He
You can
wasn't really
only
that good as
donate
an
like
inside man
plasma,
either.
really. Yeah. Realistically, as AB negative, you can only realistically donate plasma, and that's it. So
Hey,
you can get
Suba.
plasma from everyone else.
Yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm just waiting. Okay, Morgan.
Frey?
No, it,
Nope.
We tried. He's not
gone.
responding.
No.
Anyway.
yeah, super.
Okay, Morgan. I fulfilled my obligations to Sarah. Now, so
So now you can buy me a goddamn drink.
pardon? Oh,
You can start your 108-year sentence tomorrow. I've got some paperwork you need to go through before then, and I don't want to do it sober.
oh, you're serious?
Of course I am. Everyone knows it's tradition for a client to buy their lawyer a drink after being charges like this. And in this city, they take him to this one special bar, Kintsugi.
Kintsugi. Wait.
I never heard of that tradition. Or that bar.
Yes, well, you lived a very sheltered life under under the roof of House Ikaria, but I forgive your ignorance. Time for you to put the fat wallet you've been accruing that whole time to good use.
I see. I suppose I do owe you a great deal. Very well. First, I must inform Lady Mirai and the
Mirai.
young master, Mirai. Damn.
Go right ahead. Makoto doesn't need a college tuition. College fund, rather. Be my guest.
Sarah,
What was
please.
that, Anodyne? Did you want to get a look at Sosuke's tattoo as well?
Now, take a rain check.
But Sosuke seems much more animated this afternoon, don't you think?
I can't imagine why. It's like he won, or like he's getting out of this at least, you know?
Did you say something to him?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh, look at
Take a
them.
picture of this. We need to take this picture. Hide the UI.
Wait, hold on. H is to hide the UI. There we go.
There we go. There we go. I did it.
No.
Thank you.
Mine didn't do anything.
I am my son. This is weird.
I am
Persona,
my
Persona, Persona.
father's son.
Actually, that's more like Fire Emblem.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god. Yeah.
Well, depends on which one you're talking about.
I see. Then perhaps his injuries were just taxing him more than we realized.
That must be it.
Is it over? Are we done? It had been threatening to rain all day. Gray sky spanning a slate blue world. It was cold, and all the heaters were humming in their rush to correct for it. At 3 o'clock, raindrops started hitting the windsills. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
My head.
Oh, you're replaying Fire Emblem Awakening? Oh, how's that going for you? I actually start replaying a little bit
God.
as well, just kind of like test some stuff out.
I have to go download an emulator, play that legally, of course.
Yeah.
Play that.
Yeah, I mean, serving somebody could point me in the right direction for that. I mean, you could probably get that too. Not a problem. She had her umbrella. At 3:15, the adults started leaning back in their chairs. Watches and phones were being checked. They were preparing to leave. At 3:24, another topic is brought up. The gathering resigned themselves to a continuation. It's 3:45. By the time the girl is about to excuse herself, she has 15 minutes to get back to school. Hardly impossible on foot, if she hurried, but she could have asked to be driven there. For some reason, the thought never crossed her mind. She hesitates at the door. She left her umbrella behind, back upstairs. Not like her to be so absent-minded. The smart thing to do would be to go back up and get it. It's 3:49. At 3:51, she's jogging. A non-committal, yet still undignified rush. When she sees the time on her phone and roll over to 3:52, she starts to run. She hates running. A small part of her considers sending a text. She's never been the one to text first. Come to think of it, she's never been the one to text second. She only had one number on her phone's contacts, after all. It's 3:56. The school gates are in sight. Her eyes have been strained to see them. She wasn't looking down. Her knee stung in a shallow, sharp way. The palm of her hands were embedded with specks of gravel where she caught herself. Rain-diluted blood ran faintly down her leg as she dripped water onto the mundanely tiled floors of the hallway. At 3:59, she pauses to at least catch her breath before sliding the door open. If her heart hadn't been beating so loudly in her ears, she would have easily heard the voices behind it.
Someone take it.
Yeah, someone take this.
Where do you even come up with this stuff?
I mean, I can't promise it's gonna be an exciting every week around here, but
Ev, what are you doing? I thought you had a family thing. Oh shit,
Shit,
are you
are you-
okay?
What
happened? You're soaked and
I thought. Who are all.
we're the Mystery Club.
We're the Mystery Club.
Name pending, I
and I hope.
hope. I was told the name could change. Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
I could take this. You were right, Ev. I just went around to people on campus and tried being friendly, being myself, and people started signing up. But forget that. Your knee.
It's fine.
You must be freezing. Let me give you my coat. Screw it. I'll just carry you to the nurse myself.
Stop.
Anne!
Oh, no, go ahead.
This girl just showed up and she's bleeding!
What? Bleeding? Everyone stand back. Where is she? Who?
What's her name?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen her before.
You girl, come with me. I'm taking you to the infirmary.
Ma'am, she's cold.
That's very nice of you, but it's not sanitary to share uniforms. Stay here and wait for the floors to be cleaned.
Ev,
Don't worry about it. I can walk on my own.
5:44 p.m. August 16th. Bar in Suki.
Damien!
Damien's back!
Or Damien?
Diamani.
Diamani. Excuse me.
Diamani.
Diamani!
That's Suba.
Suba.
That's the British.
The bartender. It's the bartender.
Oh,
Leave that back. And with a little sprinkle of salt just along the edge. There you have it.
Martini?
Uh-oh.
Right?
Are back yet?
You want Skelly to take over?
Baby, let's go. Crack
I'll take-
knuckles.
Either me or Skeletor, whichever, I guess.
Skelly has a
Right.
headline, so in a bit.
Yeah,
All right.
let's go.
Oh, that looks wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
Must admit, Morgan, this is quite a fine establishment. And so exclusive. The whole staff here on hand to attend to just the two of us. Just the two of us. Can't imagine what the waiting list must look like, or must be like.
Right?
God damn it. Playing the original cartridge version on 3DS, but going good playing hard mode. Ah, nice. Where are you at? Like, just out of curiosity.
Lucky for you, you've got a man working on the inside.
I can assure you a table at any time, Sosuke.
Sosuke Bosuke.
You can count in on it.
You or any of your housemates ever need a quiet spot or to lay low from the judging eyes of high society? Now you know where to send them.
I might do just that. And these prices, so reasonable.
Shit. I know it's the on the digital menus.
Hey, Sosuke. That name they have for you, the Hound. That a title you were given, or just part of the mantle you chose to take up?
No. I was called that long before I started delivering messages. Long before I got my tattoo. Truth be told, I'm not sure where it came from, or when people started using it. Childhood nickname, I suppose.
Earned by following Mireille around like a puppy?
I never... Who told you Mireille was the heir when we were...
It's a miracle you didn't break under torture, you know that? You got that dog in you. The town of Icaria. So everyone call you the dog when you're a kid.
Oh,
Can I
no.
call you? Sosuke, can I call you a dog?
No. Jokingly.
I don't know if jokingly is the right... Nah.
Yeah. Lovingly.
Mireille is right. I don't know anything about it.
I thought that's why it was taking a while.
One of the many things I've long since acknowledged that I'm missing. But obsession. Addiction. Those are easy enough to grasp. I rolled the dice plenty of times by now. There are no demons haunting me. No other drivers in the car.
I'm sorry,
Me
they
and
were
my
there.
tits.
You know,
Sitting
if
in the
someone, if
dark
you
with
showed
me
someone,
and my tits, and
if
a
you
hole
showed-
inside said tits.
if you showed someone this shot with no context, they probably would look at this and go, Kefla? Kefka?
Why are they looking at me?
They probably
Why are
would.
you
They
looking
probably
at
mistake it
attention?
for. They probably mistake it for like a
I
strong
won't break
Conquer Star Rail.
contact because I don't back down. They started this fight. I'll let
You're doing the okay, you're at that point. Gotcha. His name was Walhart, wasn't it? Yeah, Walhart. That sounds right. Also, was that guy like this with bitches for some reason? God damn it!
When it's hungry, I feed it. But I'll never be full. Because the hole is there first. And it built a girl around itself, so it'd have a place to hide. How can you tell?
Hmm?
If they called you that lovingly.
I suppose you never know. It's trust. And if you do trust, that's your answer. And besides, what's insulting about being compared to a dog? Everyone loves dogs.
I love dogs so much.
He's so fucking right. He's so fucking right.
I love dogs.
I have a love-hate relationship with dogs. A lot of mine are.
Same.
I'm not overly comfortable, especially with big dogs. Except for one.
Same.
There was one big dog, and it's my cousins that they have. Like I think their name, I forget the name exactly, but they've had them pop up for little kind of gatherings once or twice, and they're very nice. Normally I'm very squeamish around big dogs, but that one was very sweet.
Hush, I'm observing her heart.
Probably even you.
For your information, I like dogs just fine. Says Kay. But I could never live as one. Everyone's already collared in this world. Tagged, labeled, classified, and put in a box. But even so, I refuse to sit at the end of someone's leash. Better to remain a stray.
Fade out.
But what about for Emma?
And there it is. Credits.
I think she wants to leash Emma.
Yay! Whoa.
You know what? You're right. Yay!
Episode 2 is finally done.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Where's 3?
I'm expecting.
not-
I'm half.
Not until later next year, probably. This year, sorry, not next year. This year.
That's fair.
I'm half
was
expecting
really
a
good.
little post credit.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
probably.
Well, because last time when we did it, I think there was some things that popped up as extras. So let's see what let's see what pops up.
Oh, feeling game mechanics.
Episode 2 is due. Finn.
Not him doing the Hughes pose.
Oh,
The
he's
Hughes
got a
fucking
little
showing off
photo.
his like.
I thought he was shit-faced for a second, but then I saw the photo. Oh, that's cute.
That is so fucking cute.
This
Take a
is great.
screenshot.
Morgan's face of disgust of yeah.
She looks
sure.
like, who put you on the planet? Ew. That's cute.
That's so fucking cute. Or it's
Ah,
just
here
like,
it is.
stop.
Oh, it's this kid.
Little shit.
I wasn't looking for anything in particular. The Rust gave me and the others food and stuff and telling them where the Blues go and who they talk to. My shoes have been feeling too small, and the blue guy in that building have been really busy lately. I thought if I hung around there, I might see something the Rust would have given me new shoes for. But I never saw anything worth anything.
And so you gave up.
No. I got scared.
What scared you?
You won't believe me. No one believes me. Everyone says I'm a liar.
Everyone says I'm a liar too.
Are you?
I can't remember. You see, someone took something that belonged to me.
Did I do that?
I don't feel right without it. But I think you could help me find it.
What'd you lose?
My face.
Oh.
The guy who was
Face
looking.
off.
No, it's. Remember the mask we took at the start?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's the. Uh-oh.
I saw the red hood. Except she was a lady, not a girl. And she didn't have her hood up. Didn't get a good look at her face. But she was all red.
Red hair.
Oh. What's this?
Gold.
Thanks? But are you sure? It wasn't any help.
You've been a huge help. Now I know to look for red hair. I've tracked more elusive prey with less.
Be continued in On the Double, episode 3.
I know.
Quoting scripture.
Oh,
Mm.
no. Ooh.
I'm
With
very
that,
interested.
Episode 2 results. 7 articles found, 22 profiles found, 34 key terms found, 28 pieces found. Finish episode 2 with 302 credits. Your highest score for episode 2 is currently 302 credits. You've unlocked concept art in both scenarios based on the score. You also have a total of 367 remaining store credit. Spent on phone charms and case colors based on the highest credits, blah, blah.
Ooh.
I think right now the highest is 450 credits.
Episode 2 bonus scenarios.
Oh.
Survey household, survey workplace, recovered session, deleted call, received call.
Oh.
Well,
Side stuff.
you still have time.
Yeah.
Let's take a peek.
Icaria playback.
Why rubbing alcohol specifically? Is it nostalgia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have fun talking to yourself, by the
Nostalgia.
way.
Okay. Reminds me of the days spent bandaging scraped knees and blistered knuckles.
You did that for Makoto?
No. Some other boy who was always overexerting himself.
Sasuke Bosuke.
Looks at Sosuke.
I like the smell of blood for the same reason.
Oh.
And
Antiseptic.
antiseptic. Yeah, thank you. Antiseptic and scalpels.
I see if Hugh is from Full Metal always talk about his daughter.
That boy was always so hardy. He made for the perfect test subject.
Test subject?
I still think about finishing my medical degree sometimes. But I feel like my hobby would lose some of its therapeutic value if I did.
What hobby is that?
Poison making.
Hell yeah.
What's with that reaction?
You made it sound like very intimidating just now.
Oh, I was trying to make it sound exciting. If I tell people I'm interested in herbal remedies, they'll all think I'm a dreadful bore. Or worse, that I'm going to try and sell them candles.
Nothing worse than a candle workshop. Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, Makoto.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Well said. Very well said indeed. You have a much finer appreciation for these things than your so-called superior, you know. I made countless immaculately thought-out references to Hegel and Ozymandias. And that red woman stares at me as if I'm quoting a comic book at her.
Hegel and Osmandius.
Comic books can be good too.
Oh.
That's Sarah.
Oh, that's Sarah.
It's okay.
This is ours are slightly the same color.
I know, that's why I was the same way. Okay.
Back and forth.
Yep. Comic books can be good too.
Comics are for children. Are you a child?
What about graphic novels?
What is a graphic novel?
Oh, Makoto. Oh, Makoto.
You said
You about to
sad
find
little
out
boy.
today.
I mean, One Pie, for example?
Wampy.
Wampy?
Oh, One Piece. Who's your favorite?
Is that supposed to be One Piece?
Probably.
Shh, 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 shh. We're not getting sued today.
The One Piece
Why-
is real.
why
The One
is
Piece
you-
real.
The One Piece is real. Okay. Why list King Arthur alongside those other historical figures?
Arthur was based on multiple historical figures, I'll have you know. But even if his exploits are not factual, it still stands that he aided. It still stands that he It still stands that he united a divided people and defended his homeland from barbarism.
He also met
He also-
fairies and wizards and fought dragons.
I know, impressive, wouldn't you say?
Very much so.
These fucking nerds.
Once and Future King was The Once and Future King was one of the first books I read all on my own.
That's quite impressive.
The vocabulary was, I'll admit, difficult at times. But I was reading a version with hard-written annotations, so I managed just fine.
There was writing in the margins? Like hand me down?
Hand-me-downs are for peasants who can't afford anything better.
Was it given to you by an older family member?
Yes,
It was so
And
scary.
that's a
And that's a
hand-me-down.
hand-me-down.
but it was not handed down to me, you see.
Oh.
And I went on to annotate it further myself, so that I might someday pass it on to some other reader.
Then
Like
that's
a
a hand-me-down.
So tell me, does that sound like a hand-me-down to you?
Yes.
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 Ironic.
Oh, there it is.
Not until I finish smoking this. Or I get bored.
Very well.
And I get bored fast.
Oh, well, if our time is limited, perhaps we should focus on the topic of singular importance, such as athletics.
And just like that, I knew he was gassed, lowered my frame, and flipped him out of the ring in one motion.
Hell yeah.
An
Cool.
overwhelming, trampling victory. Best kind there
Oh, God.
is.
I can imagine.
Oh? You done any wrestling? Any MMA yourself, little copper?
Not physically, no. It's difficult to find partners who are a good match for my build.
Sounds like an excuse.
Wanna go?
You sure you're not just scared?
Confrontations can be intimidating, but sports are not arguments. They are a pure expression of noble, competitive spirit.
Huh?
That is to say, I would never back down from a challenge.
Ha ha! Well said, well said. I know exactly what you mean. When you lock eyes, there's nothing else that needs to be said.
I agree.
So, what'll it be? Arm wrestling, sumo, chess boxing?
The
Why
fuck is
not all
chess boxing?
three?
Would you like to know?
I
Good!
do want to know.
Very good, you little...
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Not now, I'm busy! What is it? Can't you see I'm in the middle of... No. Well, what is it?
VTOL needs to leave now for it to be on time, sir.
Here's a quote then for your little survey, copper. Success can be a prison. But even in a cell, a man who's mastered himself remains a lord.
I'm not sure I understand that one.
What the hell? Makoton said that made perfect sense.
No, it doesn't.
I love him.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Hey,
welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Where you been?
Yeah.
What happened?
I fell asleep.
Oh, okay.
I knew
Okay,
it.
I figure
since
but
you
didn't
missed
want to
it.
assume.
Since you missed it, Sosuke Bosuke is Makoto's father.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because they both. because
Notice
they
how
just
they
got
have the
matching
same
moles.
mole mark on them.
Oh.
And so basically, Sosuke Bosuke and Mirai fucked right before he went to go for his military training and before she got married.
Yep. Which makes Sosuke's like constant like rabbing and wanting to stay in the family make a lot more sense.
Yep.
That's also why she chose him specifically to be first her guard and then Makoto's guard.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
And then you engage.
I see.
So you need me to stand here and film you two because... Why?
Because Sosuke is teaching me how to be a 1-inch punch. Not one punch person. And I need to it recorded from a distance in order to practice it later.
Why?
Because she asked me very politely, Morgan. What more do you want?
No. Why do you need to know this, Sarah?
Adenine, surely you can... Intuit. Surely you can intuit the adventures of a 1-inch punch. Because there's no wind-up. You can execute it without telegraphing your move to your opponent. And deliver maximum force to a critical weak point, even in the tightest of close quarters combat. Not to mention, if the opponent has triggered any loser flags, your damage will double for each of them.
What?
What Sarah means is that an opponent who's overconfident is likely to leave themselves open at a vital moment, Morgan. And that is not incorrect.
Right. Well, I don't know anything about close quarters combat or loser flags. But I do understand basic physics.
Adenine?
And so I can state this with complete and utter certainty.
Why the music gets so tense all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Hey.
When performed by the same person.
Hey!
All else being equal.
Stop!
A 1-inch punch will never be more effective than just throwing a normal one.
Oh, that can't be true.
But it works in the
animes.
animes.
That it worked in the 1-inch comic.
The 1-inch man.
The 1 inch.
The 1-inch man.
You... Why would you?
Am I wrong?
He is such a dad.
You didn't have to say it like that.
Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. Because you're not wrong.
There was no need for you to say it like that.
How am I the bad guy here?
The fact that you can even say that is...
No. It's not like any rules about human martial arts apply to androids in the first place, right?
That is true.
See? Perfect Ukemi.
Playback complete.
Why was that all in red?
Yeah.
Important for later.
Survey workplace.
Blue blood.
Oh, Han.
Oh.
Throwing out flowers. It always depresses me, actually putting them in the bin. So they end up just withering around my place. I might have some kind of record for number of flowers killed at this point.
Why do you buy so many flowers?
I don't buy them. I get sent them. And chocolates, and wine, and...
She's such a goddamn player.
lockets of hair. Sometimes all mixed together. How these people even know where to... Mama?
What? Oh, Kim.
Yeah, it's an old
Okay.
lady. Was I doing the voice for that one?
I don't think this character's popped up before.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah.
It's the
No,
old lady.
Yeah, she has. It's the old lady with the braids.
Oh! Oh, right, her. What?
More old ladies?
You give anybody my address?
The hell kind of question is that?
How do they get my address then?
Maybe if you stop putting your personal contacts in your business cards, you wouldn't be so easy to find.
So now if a woman's friendly, she deserves to get stalked. Not very forward of you, Mama.
Forward? You think I don't know forward? You brats don't know shit about political correctness. When I was your age, we'd list...
She's gonna go on for a while, if you need to say battery or data or whatever.
So this is where you previously worked.
Yeah. I was what they call a #1 gal.
And that involved people buying you lots of drink?
Selling dreams.
That sounds like a very nice way to make a living.
You
Oh,
sweet,
Sarah.
sweet summer child.
Sarah,
Nah.
please.
It's pretty mean.
What are you doing here anyway, gloating? If you're not gonna come back, don't lounge around. Your old fans will get the wrong idea.
Come on, Mama. I'm just sitting here.
You could at least buy a drink if you're gonna just sit here.
Can I have it?
And a crowd's already gathering.
My bad.
Would you ever consider making a return?
Nah. I didn't hate it. I don't feel ashamed of it, or the people I met doing it.
Frickin' better not be ashamed of it. You're one of my best ones.
Even if some of them are nagging grumps.
What'd you say about me, you little shit? Keep it up and I'm handing you a mop.
But I want to be moving up, you know? Always up. And the only places up from here are those cloud palaces, where the courtesans lounge on golden couches and get fed grapes or whatever. Big gap from here up to up there. And there's no footholds. Either you make it all the way, or you fall. Need a little more security in my income than that. Plus, working in security, I get paid to punch the teeth out of handsy assholes.
Oh.
Not even the most powerful courtesan in the city. Courtesan? Courtesan?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Courtesan.
Okay. It's that time. Not even the most powerful courtesan in the city gets to enjoy that feeling.
Without
You're still here?
Anyways, without getting into more detail than you'd be comfortable with, how high is Mrs. Kim in the organization's leadership?
Why are you asking her for that? You could just ask me.
Pretty high.
Would I
She's
tell you
not friendly
anything?
and she's
Nah,
pretty.
no.
If you know what a geisha is, like the yeah, no, they're very high and they do like displays for wealthy people. They also, if they are paid enough money because they
Put 'em anyway!
above them, courtesan. that's what that is. High, like yeah.
But she also works here as a...
Manager.
So does she need to?
We're not as rich as the Icaria or insane as the Rust. We all gotta work if we want to eat, leadership included.
I see. But even so, this workplace seems very high energy for someone of her
age.
Why you think I can't work it out here?
I think she's comfortable here. She married into the Blue Bloods, you know? And the pictures of her I've seen, the vibe I get, I think she was kind of a trophy wife.
Oh.
Her husband's whole family dying, leaving her in charge. She got burned on that deal. But she handled it, obviously. And I can't name any other old guard I could tolerate hosting under.
The hell you whispering over there?
Not whispering anything, Mama. Your hearing's just gone to shit.
Why are you still... Ah! He's a brother-in-law's illegitimate son. Had his mistress give birth at the manor. Guess he was afraid if she went to the hospital and the paparazzi might notice. Of course, as it turned out, that was the least of our worries that night.
I could pass a message to him if you like.
Nah! The hell would I ever say? We've already dangling literally all the money we could in front of him. And he's not taking the bait.
I didn't mean another offer. I thought you might want to pass it on a more personal sentiment.
Fat chance. We don't share any blood. We never met. And if the fox asked him to kill me, he wouldn't blink.
Oh, I think Sosuke would blink.
Eh? Give it up. Sosuke and I are family, little girl. But if you wanted to be family... Now forget this shit. I got a job to get back to. If I look away for 5 seconds, all the talent around here devolves back into high school drama addicts. She took my locker. She stole my detergent.
No one can deny your work ethic, Mrs. Kim.
Thanks, I know. But you still gotta pay for a full hour's worth of that booth.
Would Anna be upset if I put it under her name?
Oh, for
yes,
sure.
She would.
Recovered session. I have no idea who
All
this
right.
is.
It's recording.
Oh, it's the
Oh.
it's the gang members.
When they were interrogating the guy.
Okay, so that's Tanks, and that's what's his name? Freaking I think this is the one that
One
Usagi
that
was voicing.
Usagi was voicing.
Okay.
Alright.
Is
It's recording.
I don't think.
Ratling,
Rattling, you live? Probably not.
No, he's asleep.
I think he's been asleep.
Yeah. Thanks. Do you have the record list? This.
Are you okay, Frey?
Are you okay, Frey?
If I don't record it, Creek will ask me for notes when he doesn't remember any of it next week.
It's okay, Frey. Hiccups aren't real. They don't exist.
It's true.
Right.
Guilty as
shit.
charged.
Shit.
Do you have the video recorded to it?
It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine, Miller. Also, I don't know how to do it, so it's just audio.
What's up, Trey? I was bothering you again. And this is like, no, this is the one that Frey was voicing. I remember this one. The
Yeah,
really
Trey
like
was
the fidgety one.
Oh,
Pink?
then Skeletor was doing the
Pink
other
was
Was Tank, which
Tank.
I think was
That was
I think
green.
that might have been Rattling. So I think.
Yeah.
Huh? Why are they flickering?
Nah, but you're staring a hole in the wall.
Oh, I was just thinking, like, are we cyberpunk?
Yeah, that's Tank.
No, that's not Tank. Tank's the pink text.
Oh. Oh, right. That one's Usagi.
Oh,
Yes.
I think we qualify, yeah. But we can go get you some felonies?
Felonies.
Oh, felonies.
Felonies.
Sorry. But we can go get you some felonies if you're feeling...
No, I mean, like, culturally. Is this cyberpunk? Cyberpunk.
What do you mean? Just dice and paper. Easy entertainment that can't be bugged or tracked. Perfect way to fight Big Brother, don't you think?
Yeah, but we could do cards, something too.
You think playing Go Fish is cyberpunk?
Well, no, but like a tabletop RPG.
Are they fucking playing D&D?
That's what you're on about?
I was gonna ask you to do that, yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I'll be real, you sound dumb as shit right now, man.
Huh?
And that's not even me talk about you being drunk. You just sound dumb.
Oh.
There's literally nothing more cyberpunk than a tabletop RPG. Ever heard of fucking cyberpunk?
He's got a point. Learn your history, Trey.
Pay attention. As you approach the town's walls, sword clinging against shields ring out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Voices rise and arrows are loosed. You stumble upon the closing acts of a fierce battle, and it's clear the players intend to let it play out to its natural conclusion.
I throw a fireball.
I haven't finished yet. Hold on. Up on the parapets, a stern, horned woman, her long, proud hair slicked with the same blood that drips down her brow, spots you.
Don't say.
Eyes go wide. She doesn't seem pleased to see you.
I'm pleased to see her. She thinks we're like enemy reinforcements.
We kinda are. We got a charter from the dukedom to protect its people, and the horned guys are all foreigners.
Can't we ignore that?
If I break an oath, my build is
Screwed.
screwed.
Oh.
Oh, you're a paladin.
I have telekinesis, right?
You gonna toss her off the wall?
What? No, talk to her. Oh, what's the spell?
You have a telepathy talent, if that's what you're asking.
Right, okay. I use telepathy.
Roll the dice. Sorry.
Hell yeah. I got a 14.
Okay. Skimming the surface of her mind, you see visions of allies cut down and civilians fired upon. Her skull is teeming with rage and despair at this brazen defilement of the rules of war.
Oh shit. This is a hornling village, and she's under attack.
Tough luck. You've got an oath.
Yeah, but if I ignore the plight of the innocent, my build is screwed.
Oh, paladins
Fucking
have it
true as a
rough.
paladin.
Paladins have it rough, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Well, can we go inside?
The woman is injured, but not beaten. Within a few paces of her lies the lever that opens the gate. She eyes you and readjusts her grip on her club. She's seriously considering destroying the device to prevent you from entering.
Can she hear me?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. I've used persuasion. We're cool, lady. 19.
Holy shit.
Every fucking time.
Some people just have
That-
it made.
How do I even...
Get him new
Taken
dice.
aback by your earnest appeal, she spots a glimmer of hope in your arrival, and betting on that hope, she throws open the gates for you.
Creek, do you have different dice than the rest of us?
What?
Let me see
No. Why?
Let me see
What?
those.
Why
Let
would
me see.
Why
Let me
would I-
see.
No, no.
Yeah, give me here.
What? So what we come here for again?
Deflecting.
Rumors of a powerful necromantic tome in the area drew you towards the supposed final resting place of Elsbeth, the Never Dying.
Okay, persuasion. I asked the lady where Elizabeth's tomb is. 20.
Those are so fucking loaded.
He is so cheating out of his ass. He is so cheating out of his ass. He is 1,000% cheating out of his ass. Ray?
That's not even.
While she's at first taken aback by your abrupt change of topic, your clever wording subtly hints at the idea that Elsbeth's crypt might have a weapon powerful enough to drive off her village raiders for good. Elders used to frighten us with tales of Elsbeth might to get us to behave. I remember my nan would tell us that she'd rise up from under the town church if we didn't do our chores.
Okay, so the dungeon's in the church. Yeah, sounds about right.
But of course, the church is locked down and full of our women and children, along with the sick and the elderly. We never risk their safety by opening the church doors while this battle yet rages.
Well, yeah, but I just picked the lock, right?
You're supposed to be
You
helping
always
them.
do this.
Do what?
You always luck your way out of the battles, and then we get beaten up for 15 turns.
Not my problem.
Hmm?
I come back to revive you, don't I?
I don't think you've even lost HP yet.
I'm just built different.
As we always say.
I'm playing smart, avoiding conflict.
Avoiding all the scenarios I set up too.
Alright. I'll, throw a knife at one of the raiders. 19.
Those are
Seriously?
They are so loaded!
The knife, hits him, right in his eye and he dies instantly.
That's not a 20. He doesn't have to die instantly.
Dropping the keg, dropping the keg of burn gel, he was rushing towards you. He was rushing towards the nearest fortification.
Wait, that's me. That's my guy right near. He dropped a bomb.
I have 3 charges of valorous interception. I can shield you.
Yeah. So, the Hornlings in this village are legal citizens. I thought they were all foreign to this land.
This village is lorded over by vampires, though, remember? So you wouldn't want to live here. It's like a shit town or a ghetto for our immigrants or whatever.
How's that
That's
work?
literally what a ghetto is, but okay.
Why is the Duke cool with vampires? They suck.
It's all legal. The Hornlings just pay blood taxes instead of gold for their lord's protection.
No, the Hornlings is them.
So they got
And the
vampires here,
vampires is the
too.
old guard.
Can we go in the castle and kill the vampire lords?
I mean, you could do whatever, but the vampire clan is the legal protectorate in the area, so you'd be committing a crime.
Worth it.
Is your build screwed if you commit a crime, Miller?
I think if it's the right thing to do, it doesn't break any oaths.
So, is killing the vampire lords the right thing to do?
Kind of subjective.
Oof. Not what you want to hear from your good guy.
Well, I'm not a good guy. I'm only playing as one.
So, Tanks, if we charge into the castle, it's probably filled with traps and guards and shit, right?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Come on!
Look, it's a castle. There'll be defenses and shit, yeah?
I'm game. Mornings seem cool. Let's go kill some landlords.
After the fight we just went through?
We just rested.
Yeah, but you just did like 5 nat 20s in one encounter. I think you
I would
might
be so
burning
fucking
through
pissed.
all your luck.
Yeah.
I'm happy to burn through all of my luck if it means getting to kill some bloodsuckers with you boys.
Thanks, Creek.
That's nice.
Shut up. That's actually making me tear up.
That's nice. That's very nice. Wait, what happens to these guys again?
Did I?
Oh. Now I'm
Together
even
as
feeling
family.
worse. Family!
But also, you are literally
rolling that
out of
one.
change of fortune charges.
We just rested.
It was a short.
It was a short rest, though.
Oh, damn. Reality's cruel. Oh. I know there's 2 more scenarios, but we're almost out of time anyway, so...
Yeah.
Unfortunate as it is.
Those poor guys.
Yeah, I feel bad, honestly.
Who killed
What
them?
if they're really quick?
I wonder.
Come on, we could
I
go
wonder.
over a little bit.
I have to wonder. What?
I said we could go over a little bit.
I don't know how
wanna
we all
see the
feeling.
polls.
Yeah, I'm
How's,
good.
how's everybody else
No,
feeling?
make cookies wait.
No.
Make cookies wait.
Veg cookies.
Why?
Veg cookies.
No.
Because it's gonna be hilarious.
Why are you so
Next
mean
week.
to me?
Next week.
Why are you so mean to me, Suba?
Oh my gosh, that laugh.
You both
I'm
like
even
it, we know
trolling
it.
and rage
Come on.
baiting. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Again, seriously, how are we all feeling?
No,
I'm good to go.
I'm not good to go.
Kay is.
I'm feeling like 2 a.m.
I'm awake now.
I am curious to see what these 2 are, honestly.
Speed round.
How's the man? I'll just get out of the way.
I win.
Sighting, witness statement, anonymous report, emergency call from a burner. What is all this? Why are all these tips getting reported all of a sudden after the trial's over? It smells, right?
It smells
What do you
really
mean?
fucking bad.
All this new info coming in surrounding Creek's pod. And all of it pointing toward the rust for some reason.
You don't buy it?
Of course I don't buy it!
So you think the Akaria are trying to point fingers at the Rust after Sosuke's been proven innocent?
Well, no, that doesn't make much sense. But someone's trying to pull something.
The Blue Bloods are the victims, and you eliminate the Akaria, that just leaves the Rust. Why would they want to misdirect attention onto themselves?
I don't know. I guess I can't be them doing it. But gang wars have winners and losers, right? Someone stands to benefit from pitting the Reds versus the Blues.
True. But finding that someone is a task that even OC would struggle with. We've got our own hands full.
With what? Sorting through all the false confessions and love letters addressed to Heartbreak?
Prep for the convention. Chief wants everything to shine.
Oh yeah, the convention thing. Ugh.
Grin and bear it. Any hair out of place in the private sector will.
The fact that we didn't see London's face the entire time. I
Phone
didn't
call?
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's family thing. You excuse me.
No, it's fine. I need some air anyway.
There it is.
Okay.
Oh,
This is new.
Is that Morgan?
No.
No, it's orange.
This is different.
She also wouldn't just speak to him.
No.
True.
Wasn't
don't
sure
worry.
you'd
Anybody?
wasn't sure you'd pick up.
Oh.
Why wouldn't I pick up for my adorable nephew?
What is it? Am I in speaker? We gotta stick to code names.
No, I'm just gonna have to delete all this later. Thanks for that. Who would you call me on this line?
It's the only number I have. You haven't exactly kept in touch.
I don't.
Relax, man. It's a joke. Remember those? You used to be good at them.
Yeah, I remember. I never took anything seriously.
Only way to live.
I hope you don't mean that.
Do I hear a teaching moment coming on? It's like riding a bike for you.
Why call me now?
Take a guess.
Oh, you can't. Serious. You're the one trying to take credit for Creek's pod?
At least not wanting that. No one else seemed interested in it.
Hey, nephew.
Yes, sir. Oh,
Hi,
hi, Nick. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Hi, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? How are you holding up? How is your stream? What are you up to? So, hey, someone got my shadow real fast.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, seriously, what?
Tomina realm. What the fuck were you thinking?
Honestly, I imagined him saying that too, honestly.
The blue bloods will drown you. You think you have numbers? Well, they have unity.
A lot less unity than they did a week ago. Creek was a flickering light bulb of low-quality hope for the young bloods. I extinguished that, and the old guards haven't even tried to retaliate. If I were young blood, I'd start feeling pretty damn disposable right about now.
You want to start a civil war. That's on your head. Taking credit for kills you didn't earn sounds like a pretty dumb way to spark it.
Just for curiosity, if you're wondering what we're doing, we're playing Of the Devil right now, a visual novel like Phoenix Wright tap game. We just finished the second episode. We're just kind of doing the bonus scenes at the moment.
We have like 7 voice actors. We voice act the whole thing.
Yes,
yeah.
we were voicing the entire thing. It's been very fun.
Take it if you ever want to make it. Don't worry, the young bloods will start seeing some very real casualties soon enough. Language novel before rainy. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Ooh.
Someone realm. Oh, okay.
Don't do this. This is...
Nick, that is a very good mentality to have. Don't trust anything that comes out of their mouth.
Especially if it's ketchup related.
Especially. Doubly so, triply so.
Yeah. Who even have permission from...
Now that's low. You, of all people, threatening to tell Mom? Because I'm taking initiative? Because I'm stirring a pot that's stone cold? You want to act your age? Urge caution? Pray 3 times a day the status quo? Go right ahead. I'm gonna move. I'm sorry. I didn't call to argue. This was a courtesy call. Though you might appreciate a warning about all the smoke that's gonna get blown up your ass over the next few weeks.
Fuck.
Thanks. But I'm not so old I can't recognize bullshit when I smell it.
That's good. Glad to hear you're still sharp.
Besides, I'm not an OC anyway.
Wait, you went back to arson? You're not still on homicide, are you? I thought that was just a Sabbatical.
No.
That sucks. Because I've met all the guys who are in OC, and I don't like any of them.
Like they're doing their jobs then.
Sure.
Hey, listen, I didn't mean to drop contact.
Aw, don't worry about it. You picked up when I called. That's all anyone can ever do, right?
Bare minimum.
Yeah, well. I can invite you over for dinner.
I guess not. Don't do anything that'll get you killed.
Damn, you're full of good advice today. Got the fortune cookies afraid for their job security.
I mean it. Don't do anything that'll get you killed.
No promises. There it is, the double emphasis. What you used to always say? Redundancy, right? I remember. Believe it or not, I took every lesson to heart. Alright, one more.
So is that the copycat?
Received call.
That might be a Rust person, because they're talking about stirring shit up.
Yeah, I assume that's what it is.
Yeah.
Which does make a certain amount of sense. And I'm assuming that we're gonna see that person like in episode 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Emma.
Hey. No, I'm glad you called. I could use some decompression. Well, I just had a loss. But don't tell anyone I called it that. Thanks. It'd be the death of me if it ever got out. Yeah. No, I read the story. Well, what I could. It was kind of hard to read anything between the editorializing.
That's a word.
Right? If it gets you the resources, who cares? I don't know at this point. If I can be conspiratorial for a second, I'm not sure if they want Heartbreak caught. But that's going a bit far. It's more like, so long as Heartbreak's out there, they want to take advantage of the moment. People are scared because of Heartbreak. The state thrives on fear. Some of the radicals are getting bold. The state'll relish the chance to draw them out. Maybe after the election. No, that's okay. I've thought about it myself. I just don't want to go that path if I don't have to, you know? Still got my pride.
Don't want to get your hands dirty? Don't want to sling in the mud, Emma?
Really? Wow. They're taking it pretty seriously then. Reflects their priorities, of course. Data's their lifeblood. No, I mean, that's great. How long will you be in town? Yeah, I'm excited to finally meet. In person.
Oh?
Can you fucking imagine Morgan hearing this off to the side?
I feel let's just say I think we would know who Heartbreak's next target would be.
Yeah. We should get dinner. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, if you're hoping for that kind of excitement, but no. Sorry, if you were hoping for that kind of excitement, but no. There's no jealous ex in the picture for you to worry about.
Meanwhile, Morgan,
About that? Are
you
you
just hear like
fucking
the
sure?
boom, like Spider-Verse noise.
More like obsessed X.
Obsessed X.
Obsessed soccer.
I think you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, no. Whoever this person is, they are going to die at some point.
Yeah.
That person has just put a target on their back without even realizing it. Oh no. All right, well that's all the extra
Morgan is-
episodes.
Yay.
For episode 2.
Told you it was gonna be quick.
So we're all done with episode 2 for the most part. That's pretty much it. Episode 3 will come out later in the year. No idea when that's gonna happen exactly,
Maybe.
but we'll see then. On that note, let me go find
There
somebody.
is no
Good
more.
time.
Let me go find somebody to raid.
Was a good time.
It was an excellent time. It was fun.
Yes, it was. Honestly, been really
Hi.
enjoying. I've genuinely enjoyed our time with this a lot. So glad to see that we were able to finish it tonight. But yeah,
I
think over.
I missed
I
the
know.
most
I know.
important fucking 20 minutes. Ah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, let's see. Ragu is still playing it. Looks like nice. We'll go see that. We'll go see them. Thank you for joining us for tonight. We'll see you guys Thursday for more Paranormal Sight. We're gonna have everybody talk to you later. Thank you so much for the raids and all that jazz and all that and everything. See y'all later. Bye bye, guys. Talk to you later.
Bye. Good night.
Bye bye. Enjoy the raid.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night.
Night night.